Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Minecraft. Hey guys, how you doing? Hello and welcome to, wow, it's been a while since Maple Story, huh? It's been a hot minute. But I needed a break from Maple Story, and since since the big update is finally here, I thought, you know, might as well just return. So back to the Maple Leaf roots. Hell yeah. So here I am. So, okay. Maple Story updates. There's a new class. It's a bunny. Here's my bunny. Here's the bunny. He is the most. I push this button and things happen class in the world, but you know what? I don't mind that. I can't wait for people to be coming in like, the bunny's so weak, it's the worst class in the world. It was never advertised to be a strong class. It was advertised to be Bowmaster. It was advertised to be the most Bowmaster class out there. It was just meant to exist and live. That is it. That's all that should be done. So yeah. Because I'm already seeing people complaining over the fact that Ren doesn't feel that strong or anything. It's like, it wasn't advertised that it was going to be strong. It was advertised as, you're going to survive unless you're really bad at the game. Which I am. So I can't wait to eat through all of its survivability. Hell yeah. You can never leave? True. I mean, well, to be fair, like, the burnout from the game was just my... Oh, I forgot to refill my water. I'll do that in a little bit. Like, to be fair, I just wanted a break. The burnout from everything was real, and of course, I took that over with Refrain.
Hydration is important!
But... just getting... Just getting a break honestly definitely helped. I mean, I guess that's an obvious, because, yeah, my god, everybody needs it. Alright. Now, so, I guess I should go ahead and do Monster Park, huh? Monster Park sounds like a good idea. Let's do that real quick. If the cash shop opens. Dude, Challenger World is so laggy for me. I don't know if it's like that for everyone else, but holy moly, it is so bad. But I guess that's to be expected considering, you know, it is Challenger World. Everyone and their bunny is in here right now. So, oh my god, because just yeah, it is so laggy. Like, me just clicking to go to the cash shop just temporarily almost shut down the game. I was just like, oh, that is unsurprisingly quick. But it's fine. It's fine. It grew back, but yeah, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that it's laggy as hell, considering. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's a Hurricane Warrior class is nice. I may actually turn this class into, like, not a bossy mule. I don't know if it'll be the new secondary. I don't know if I'll replace Kane. But it's definitely gonna be built, since I main a stereotype, I guess, which is warriors. And you know what? I would like to also experience the idea of just pushing down a button and living through everything, rather than worry about, well, I still have to worry about mechanics, but you know what I mean. But other than that, don't really care about its aesthetics. It's a bunny. It's okay. It's like whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Monster Park thing. Oh, it's fine. I'll accept it later. It's not a big deal. I'll do that eventual. I'll do that after I leave here. Also, yeah, my character is already level 200. The fastest 200 ever. I also did not use the EXP coot tickets that we get from the compensation on this character. I did not. Obviously, it's level 200. I used it on my other characters that needs to now be level 210. That's pretty much what I did. If a character needs to be 210, I used it on them instead. Because I have a lot that I need to level up to 210, and so the easiest way to do that is just to use those EXP tickets. It worked. I actually got a lot up already. So, hey, I think I'm only missing a few mandatory classes. I say mandatory for me. Like Hayato and, I guess Lara? She's not mandatory for bossing, but she's mandatory for grinding. It's like the only two that I'm really missing. Everyone else, luckily, I was already slowly working on things, working on other classes to become level 210, so it's not that, wasn't that bad. You know what? I'll just go. It's fine. Also, I was very sad. The name I wanted to give my bunny fucking disappeared. So, but I'm not surprised. Again, Challenger World is filled. Like, I think I saw maybe like a few different classes I wasn't the bun. Like, I think I legitimately saw like a Hayato walking around. Oh, there's an Ilium. Okay, yeah, see? Like, there's a few out there who isn't making a Ren yet. I won't be surprised if they make them later on, though. Or they just simply not interested in the class, which is completely understandable. Bun gaming? Bun gaming. 100% bun. Bro, like, the amount of, like, bunny girls running around is hilarious. I'm just like, really? No one is embracing the boy buns? I advocate for boy buns. That's why my bun is a boy. Even though it's hard to tell considering he's wearing a very cute bear outfit. But it's fine. It's totally fine. He's a fearsome warrior with a giant teddy bear strapped to his back who is very happy and causing mass destruction. Absolute cinema. What is this, 14? I know, right? I know, right? Can't believe it. Well, party be. Once again, I am still very tired. Dude, I don't know what's been going on, man. I have not been sleeping well for this last few weeks. Like, I know I'm in bed for 7 to 8 hours. It's just not very restful sleep. Maybe I'm having breathing problems. Oh no. That sounds a lot worse than what it actually is. It's not that bad. It's probably because I'm sleeping in the most stupid way possible. So that's probably why, because I've noticed when I wake up and I'm in the most awkward of positions. I wake up as Pretzel. So I'm like, ah yes, this is not how you actually get good sleep, when you wake up as Pretzel. If I'm pretzeling on sleep, then that means I'm not having good sleep. That is for sure. And I know for sure, and I know I'm dreaming. Because when I dream, I don't have good sleep. Don't ask me what my dreams are, because I fucking don't remember. I remember, like, I don't remember any of them. I think one of them involved a cupcake, but that was about it. You picked male Ren as well? The bunny boy. The one thing I need to keep I keep forgetting to accept is the Frontier Pass. For some reason, I'm thinking you can get the Frontier Pass in Challenger World. You cannot. There's no Frontier Pass in Challenger World. You can only do it in non-Challenger World. So I really need to accept the Frontier Pass before anything. I also need to go to the normal my normal server and actually do the dailies on there. should really do that real quick. I just immediately started, you know, bunning. Exactly. Thinking of bun. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that Ren is like a very easy class to use. I'm too much of a smooth brain to remember to do any of these combo classes that's been coming out recently. Even though Sia is... Well, you ignore the combos, really, especially during bursts, but I digress. But I digress. Probably like what, the easiest combo class to use? Maybe? The one thing I'm really sad about though is that I can't accept the compensation box, or not, the Maplecom box on this character, as long as it's in Challenger World. So it's sitting pretty in my storage, but I can't use it. Makes me very sad. I can do a main quest already? Oh, it's for Reverse City, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll definitely dump the 9k EXP on this one. Maybe. I don't know if I'll do it on this world. I definitely want the voucher, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on this world though. Let me look. Sorry, I'm bleeding right now. Whoops. Like, oh no, this isn't it. Also, oh wait, I was gonna complain about this one. Oh no, this is it. You spend $10 and the transparent stuff isn't permanent? Why isn't it permanent? Like, come on, make it permanent. I get that it's just $10, but like, it's $10, man. Let the transparent stuff be permanent. I can't believe they only last for 90 days, which is super silly. But whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely buying this. I'm not like, this is gonna be probably the most useless thing in this whole thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care too much. And of course I'm getting the Genesis pass for this character because why not? Why not? Yeah, I need to go beat up Vellum soon. Okay. And I need to defeat monsters, the usual Challenger World bullshit. do whatever this is. I don't think I'll get the special report or the special support thing, because how much is it for the premium pass? It is... Yeah, it's 20 bucks. Like, I don't think I want to do this one. 20 bucks. And like, sure, you only get 500, but the fragments, sure, and everything down here is nice, but I don't know. I don't know. That is definitely I'll pass. I'll probably pass on that kind of situation. Oh, I went out here to hold on, Maple Guide. I forgot I'm doing yeah, skip. I felt kind of bad. I skipped through Ren's storyline. Like, I just straight up said, nah, I don't want to see this piece, and just got out of there. I was instantly level 30. I feel bad considering, you know, obviously they put effort into the story and everything and they want you to accept it. But for me, as a non-lore enjoyer in Maple Story, I don't really care too much. just wanted to get it out of the way. I viewed the summary though. At least I did. Well, okay, I lied. I viewed the summary a little bit, and I read bits and pieces, and I read through it, but I didn't see like the whole cutscenes, the quests, whatever you need to do. So I have no idea what's the story of the bun, other than he exists, and that is about it. I don't know, man. It seems like the sound effects of the skill sounds lacking to me, or maybe it's just how my sound is. Oh well. Worm boy dead. Also, surviving a lot of stuff on Ren is actually hilarious too. I purposely like stood under like Zakum's arms because I was running it earlier. Yeah, no, unless you have to be going out of your way to die for you to die on Bun. I guess that's exactly what it's advertised, but I was just kind of surprised at how much you can survive, because there is a cooldown on his skill, but still. I was just more like, oh, as long as I have something healing me, you can technically survive a lot, just don't stand in all the bullshit. Ugh, I can't wait to run Vellum and just have a hard time against him. Not because Vellum's hard. I just don't like running Vellum. Why is there always one guy, like, way off in the corner? Every time. No. I need to get a rope lift on this thing. Oh wait, I think I can, actually. I leveled up now. But maybe for a brief moment, I'll do like a quick, I don't know, 30-minute-ish grind on my main. Because I'm gonna do the Frontier Pass on that one. Obviously, I mean, duh. The bear makes me smile with how happy he is with all the death that's surrounding him. It's great. Okay, I think that's all of it, right? Nope. There's my 5 levels. Let me leave. Oh yeah, I guess I should join a guild, huh? I'll do that later. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I know I should, but like, ugh. Maybe later. Alright, let me actually do stuff on my main real quick. Oh my god. You know what upsets me so much? They got rid of auto steal on familiars. Bro, why did they get rid of auto steal on familiars? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It was so useful. Now I don't even know what to do anymore because they got rid of it on familiars. It just makes me super sad. You can still keep it on your gloves if you had auto steal in your gloves already. But then I also noticed maybe there's a cap on how much auto steal you have. Because I had triple auto steal on my gloves. I have 722. Now one of them is at HP. I'm like, this wasn't what I had before. I'm so sad. They got rid of it. Whatever. I can't cry about it too much. It is what it is. I mean, I could, but I should. Oh my god, the Frontier Pass also has $50. Bro, for $50, I can get cool skins on Warframe. Plus other things. No, I'm so good. I'm so good on that. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. That is indeed a choice they made to make that $50. Holy moly. Yeah, no, I'm the definition of I'm good on that. Good decision. But yeah, that's way too much money. $50? I don't care who you are. If you make enough money to afford it, obviously go ahead, but in my opinion, nah man, it's good. It's so good. I'm so good on that. I'll do grandest dailies. Actually, I only have one daily now. I only have Carcion left. So would getting grandest daily quest rewards be worth it? Well, I guess it is. It's still worth it because an increased amount is an increased amount even though it's only one daily left. So it's like, whatever. Hey, Val. Oh, I should really do that. The whole intro thing. I wonder how you do that. I'm pretty sure they taught you how to do it on somewhere in Twitch, but I knew. Lion Boy over Bun Boy? I feel like you're biased, though. Since you are technically, if you squint really hard, a Lion Boy. So I don't know, I sense a biases over here. A conflict of interest, one might say. You're a lion? Cat girl over bunny girl? Nah. Cat girls are overrated. And if you like cat girls, then you're the most fucking basic bitch anime fan out there. For real though, fox girls? I'll be honest with you, this is like a somewhat for real talk. I'm tired of these animal type anime girls. I forgot what the real term, I forgot what the term was called. But all these cat girls, fox girls, all these other girls. Too many. We need girls back? Exactly. We need girls back. I'm not one of them. I'm clearly an owl. Look at him. Look at him down there. Clearly. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. What? I'm gonna do dailies, huh? Okay, let's see. Obtainable points this week, 2,000. Yeah, gonna do that. How we not think of our girls? See, everybody wants to be a type of mammal. Or lizard. But no one thinks of the avians. No one thinks of the avians. I'm just saying, everybody wants to be a form of, like, mammal or reptilian, but the avians, no representation whatsoever. All gone. GG. No re. Can't believe it. Dog girls and dog boys are underrated? What are you talking about, Stray? They're fucking everywhere, homie. They are just as everywhere as the cat variations. Alright, time to live in a map for the next, like, 35 minutes. You're barking up the wrong tree here? Oh my god. You know, I do find it kind of frustrating how my computer can run MapleStory while streaming at two platforms at once. Perfectly fine. But if I want to do that with like Warframe, Palworld, like literally any other game, nah. Explosion. It becomes Megumin and just explode. Makes me sad. How's Vin doing today? I'm doing alright. Went back to my roots for MapleStory and I'm just vibing, just chilling, honestly. Like I said, a new class came out and it's a bunny girl. Well, canonically it's a bunny girl. I made it to a bunny boy because you know we need some bun boy representation out here, and I am here to do that representation for him. Got any horror stories? Not so much horror stories. Just a story of when I went to like a haunted park with my friends a long time ago. I'm still working on actually writing that story down into like a proper script. That was often a headache? That is an understatement to say that he was often a headache. I think a lot of us prefer to have a headache over dealing with him. Just saying. The good old Ben stories. I mean, I already told the 3 most popular Ben stories. I can tell another one. But again, that one needs more clarification. And I don't like telling stories without at least permission from the other person if I can even tell it. So there's one cooking, but not right now. If that makes sense. Since dealing with Ben is an experience. Ben is an experience, to say the least. He is his own character, whether we like it or not. Especially since Ben is a real life, I was gonna say character, but person. Well, I guess real life character is also an accurate description as well, considering. Oh, this is a field boss. Oh. Yep, that is just a mirror in the corner just jumping. I have. The pity star, dude, oh my god. Thank goodness somebody, I don't remember who told me, but it was in one of the many discords that I'm fucking in, said that you have to go into your quests. You have to click on this fucking bulb here and go to see all levels, and then it's in here. I hated the fact that you have, like, it's not in the meh. Yeah, I started it, but it was so frustrating because I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, oh, maybe they haven't implemented it yet? But I'm like, no, it was part of their roadmap that it should be. Yeah, lo and behold, yeah, it's in the light bulb menu and not part of the quest menu, which I guess that makes sense. But yeah. It was so frustrating, to say the least, where I just couldn't figure out where it was. Oops, I did not want to use that one, but it's too late. Oh, you know what? This has been brought into my attention. I know there's probably like I'll have to say this. I'll repeat this later on in the stream, but I'm gonna be saying this because I do have some of my streamer friends being complaining about this, and I will and I have to put my foot down on this one. Guys, when I raid somebody, okay, do not assume that just because I'm okay with something, they're okay with that said thing. Meaning, don't go around being fucking degenerates. Don't go around start saying lewd fucking shit to a person I decided to raid. Like, read the room, read the person before you start saying things like that. Just because we're VTubers doesn't mean we share the same fucking boundaries. That's not how that works. So when I raid friends or other people, for God fucking sake, be normal before you start being a typical internet person. Like, it's getting to the point where it's getting kind of ridiculous. Huh? Oh. I'm gonna tell you a vague example. I'm not calling out anybody here. But recently, there has been actually, it's not even recently, it's not even just the one case. But for some reason, There have been folks going around just being absolute inappropriate to me and then some of my streamer friends. And that is, and unfortunately, it's becoming a little too common. And it's gone to the point where I'm pretty sure this person is just used to like the Twitch culture or whatever, which I understand Twitch has its own culture, which is fucking gooning because look at the CEO. But not all of us share the same boundaries. I may be okay with cursing. I may be okay with occasional lewd jokes here and there, but that doesn't mean another person does. That doesn't mean another person is. You know? It's... Y'all need to calm the fuck down a little bit here. You didn't know that was happening, honestly? If you didn't know it was happening, then you're one of the good ones. I'm just gonna be straight up. If you didn't know that was happening, you're one of the good ones. But please be considerate, and if I raid somebody, or if anybody raids anybody, and you're hanging out on the stream, wait a little bit to get the vibe of the person. Read their chat rules. For God's sake, read their chat rules to see if they're actually okay with some things, and then proceed to joke however you want to joke. Why does this have to be a fucking disclaimer? I don't know, but it's getting to the point where it's really frustrating that there's some members in shared communities with my friends that people are just going a little too unhinged, and it's getting real frustrating that they have to put up with this, and then I or someone else will end up feeling guilty that, oh well, I rated you and I accidentally introduced this person to you. I'm sorry. You need to know the surrounding of the streamer before posting degenerate comments? Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna start babysitting, I guess. Pretty much. I think it's even to the point where I actually legitimately need to also start getting mods. Like Tora is a mod. Some of y'all don't know who Tora is, but he's a mod. But he's not around most of the time. Same thing with Data. Those two are mods, but they're not always around because they have work to do. So I think I need to also start getting proper mods up in here as well, because it is getting annoying. And you see content? Yeah, exactly. And then you can post degen comments? Exactly. And like I said, I don't mind degen comments. It's like, whatever. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. But not everyone is. Everyone has a boundary. Just calm the tits. Calm the content. But there's my PSA. I feel like I have to say that out loud because it is getting pretty bad recently, and like I mentioned before, I'm not calling out anybody specifically. I never will. But I have been getting like, for me personally, I've been getting complaints overall that there has been like a few shared viewers are just going a little too degen. So I'm like, okay, I need to actually start putting my foot down on this. I shall now calm my tits, thank you. You'd offer, but you're not present enough? It's fine. Like I mentioned before, I'll ask a few trusted buddies first before anything, because I understand that fortunately and unfortunately, I very much understand that I am very much a lurking type of stream, if that makes sense. And sometimes I'm all over the place. Sometimes my content isn't really for everybody. So I probably need to find somebody who's constantly here. And calling out, yeah, don't call them out. Like I said, don't call them out. And as I mentioned before, for me personally, even though I don't have issues, other people do. And that's why I'm saying read the room before you start saying anything. and context clues is another important thing too. Make sure you see context clues before anything. Oh, don't worry, Cryo. Me, I'm more than willing to call out anybody right then and there. If you guys know I have an issue, I'll call y'all out. Super easy, barely an inconvenience for me. But I do, but not everybody can or wants to do that. So just that's why I'm like, keep that in mind whenever I stream somebody, even though like, and I always say like, oh, this is a streamer friend, or let's just raid some rando. I always warn you guys like, if they're a friend or just a rando, but no matter what, the rules remain the same. Be chill until you actually know them, or until you actually know they're okay with something. And read their chat rules, because that is very much the #1 thing I know not many people do. And that will guarantee to bypass everything. I'm just jumping on the Ben hype right now? Bruh. Like I mentioned before, I do have a Ben story cooking up. Legitimately. I also have like several other things that I'm working on too. Oh yeah, I guess I should do an announcement, an impromptu announcement. Something's big's happening in December next month. Literally a month from now, maybe. So y'all keep that in mind. I actually have something planned on December. If I'm timing it correctly, it should be also around the same time that the new Warframe, the big Warframe patch is coming up too. When the old piece, so it should also time up with the old piece. So if I'm doing my math right, which is not, which I'm not good at math, only meth, then it should be around the same time. It should be. If I'm doing it incorrectly, then oopsies. Oh my god, Ben's last name is Dover. I don't know, man. With these Ben stories that I tell, I won't be surprised if he unironically uses Ben Dover as an online name. With how he is, I will not be surprised if that's unironically something that he would just vibe with. Wait, who's Ben? Oh, that's right. For those who don't know, for any newcomers to my channel, Ben is a real person, not his real name though, but a real person that I had interesting experiences with. He's the most, to put it bluntly, he is the most unhinged person literally you'll ever meet. He is... I cannot call him an incel. But he's very... You know what? Here's a perfect... He is the literal definition of a Reddit or a Reddit mod. God damn, imagine. But unironically, I'm also...
Reddit mods unite. Asterisk tips Fedora
asterisk.
asterisk.
No, not the tips Fedora. No, he might unironically now be like a Reddit moderator or even a Discord mod. So that's another thing too. So like he was, I don't know if he still is, because I met this man a long time ago when I was in my early 20s, so you know it's fucking old, okay? It was like in the 1850s, alright? I'm 1,000 years old. But either way, he is a character to say the least. Not a good character, by the way. You can spell him from here. You're exactly.
Good morning, princess.
Not the princess, but that's exactly what it is. If you can smell him. Azel, let me give you an example of who Ben was. Ben doesn't understand platonic relationships or platonic feelings. So one time he unironically had a dream about one of our friends where he tied my friend up to a lawn chair, had his balls dangled down in between like the straps of the lawn chair, and dip his balls into cheese and he would lick it off. That was an unironic dream that he had. That is the type of person he is or was. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. Oh god, Fullest, no! That story is nuts. Oh my god, just the tip of the sack. Oh no! And he told us this unprompted, I'm sure. Oh, there's a whole story. So, let me do a professional plug-in. I unironically do have a stream where I told horror stories of Ben exclusively as a stream back like 3 weeks ago. It's a whole story time thing. If you're interested, you can check it out on the stream. I am turning those stories into individual videos because I just realized that probably sifting through a 4-hour stream is not a good idea. But yeah. I'll put on my backwards cap to represent Mr. Ballin, if anybody knows that goated ass fucking channel, and I'll become a storytime teller, storytime VTuber. Yeah, there you go. Apparently Cheese Sack Ben doesn't Cheese Sack Ben is such a nickname. That is such a nickname to use. Oh man, I adore I'm stealing that. Dang, 5 streams, let's go. Spooky lore ASMR. Just maybe spooky. That's it. I don't know about the lore. Unless y'all want ASMR. Like right now I'm clearly not into ASMR thing, unless you want me to go like, hey, I'm whispering for spookiness. Then yeah, there's that. But I personally don't do ASMR. What kind of cheese? We're talking fondue, cheddar, Swiss, mozzarella? He said cheese, man, like, and he said cheese. I don't think anybody wants to really have a specification of what kind of cheese, I'll be honest with you. So I'm totally good in not knowing which cheese for a while. Imagine a cheese fondue fountain. Oh my god. I was just talking about like the fondue pot things where you like dip things into, you know what I mean? Like not a fountain, it's just a pot, but I guess that works. You always assume nacho? I mean, that is the name of the cheese that's not yours. Because it's nacho cheese. Thank you, I'll be here all week. It's fine. it's totally fine. See, at least Valnir is giving me. I see. Thank you. At least Valnir is giving me the clap I deserve. Thank you. Thank you. At least I have one fan. But if you want any more puns, I do have a book of dastardly dad puns in my throne right now. Because I have volume 1, there's volume 2. I require the volumes. You just got here and now you're leaving? Oh my god. How dare. Yeah, Val's only special privilege is that I steal his dad puns. We exchange puns. It is totally fine. I think "how dare" is a quote, but I think I need to fix my quote. Quick, somebody experiment! Exclamation point quote. Does it work? Because I think I need to fix that whole system again. Okay, it does work. Last quote doesn't work. So it's just quote. Okay. Because I use the quote system through StreamerBot, it's not through Stream Elements, so I actually have to manually figure this shit out, which is fun. Off topic, but how are you guys feeling about the new Steam stuff? I'll be honest with you. Azel? Good question. I'm kind of holding off my opinions until I know the price. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be honest though, in the beginning I was super hyped because I was like, oh my god, Steam released a PC essentially. That's literally what they did, is they're just releasing a PC. I'm not calling this console PC hybrid bullshit. It's a PC because you can do everything your PC does, except now it's in Steam OS, so it's an PC. They literally called it a PC too. I know. You know what's funny? Because a lot of people are calling it a PC console hybrid. I'm like, it's a PC. Well, I do know why. Because Xbox, their next generation was supposed to be console PC hybrid that had like Steam enabled in it already. And Steam was like, or Valve was like, fuck you, I'm doing it myself. Whatever this music is, I love it. Oh, look under the hoppy guy. It's where all the music info is. Dude, I am so tired of Windows 11 too. I hate Windows 11. Like the urge to like switch to Linux is incredibly strong. I'm just too stupid to use Linux. So I'm not gonna. Linux requires brain. I have none. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna be silently struggling for a while. You only got Windows? Me too. I waited until the last fucking moment until I had to switch over to Windows 11, you know? I waited until the last moment. I mean, you could technically still be in Windows 10. It's not a big deal. But it's security risks and all that, you know what I mean? That's just that whole thing. So it's like a whole, I don't want to deal with that, so I did it anyways. You signed up for an extra year of security patches? Yeah. Some of my friends did too. I missed my opportunity to get an extra year of security patches, so that was my fault. That was me. But it's okay. SteamOS is pretty neat. It's easy to use. It is. Since SteamOS is on the Steam Deck, I'm pretty familiar with it. It's really not that hard to figure out. And trust me, I had to familiarize myself with SteamOS because I, you know, put ROMs into my Steam Deck so I can be walking around playing my old classic games. Who is the hopping guy? He's a mirror. Oh yeah, Fullest, you don't hang out while I play, while I play Warframe. It's a mirror. He's my favorite character in Warframe. He's just a cute little guy. Also, apparently, it's a good way to get some ADHD people to be sticking around in here. So there you go. There's a hoppy guy in the corner. I'm playing the algorithm. They can read SD cards like the deck 2 is great, hot swapping them around, and I agree. Subway surfing but a mirror instead? Exactly. I was busy dancing with a mirror. You see? It's working. You would have my EBF on your screen? He's cute. Look at him. He's so happy. Not even a Family Guy on the side. Look, man, I can't cater too much to you ADHD people. God, take that out of context. It sounds like I'm discriminating, but I am. How dare you guys have no attention? I have to put a little bouncy boy in the corner. I'm so fucking kidding, by the way. But yeah, so I'm super hyped for like the Valve stuff, the new Steam stuff. I like the headset. I am not gonna lie, the headset is probably the one thing that I'm more excited about. I already have a PC that needs to be revived soon because the CPU is dying, Squirtle.
Is happening.
But
we'll be back shortly.
I don't see myself well, depending on how, I can guarantee you, like, if you want to buy the whole thing, I can guarantee you it's like $5 grand. Maybe. And I'm being generous with that with that calculation. I'm being really generous and saying $5 grand. Because I can guarantee you it's gonna be more than that. The new controller's mine day one though? Dude, I like the controller too. Like, I like how, okay, again, here I go bragging I have a Steam Deck. I like the Steam Deck's controls and like the little rolly, the thumb pads, whatever they're, I don't remember what they're called, but the little touchpad things, they are pretty intuitive to use. You know what I mean? Like they're not terrible to use. So having them on a controller that allows you to play games even if they're not controller enabled is not bad. Trackpads, that's it. I'm old and I don't even know what a trackpad was called. Jesus Christ, I'm a fake. That's okay. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, it's not a bad idea. You can make the menus too? Yeah. Like, there's so much customization on the controller that I'm just like, okay, I legitimately might. Now, I will be honest though, I am very happy with my PlayStation 5 controller. I don't have a PS5, I just have the controller because rip my PS4 controller. But either way, I really have to feel like I'm gonna be impressed with the controller itself. I don't know. I'll see. Oh. Oh, I accidentally pushed my raid button. I accidentally pushed my raid button, so there's a raid message that I never fucking use. Oh, that is so funny. Oopsies. You haven't found a good one, a good replacement for your Steam controller yet? I mean, a Steam controller can replace your Steam controller. So there's that. Alright, there, cool. Just the one for now, since it's a weekly. I've never been much of a gyro person, but I think it's because I'm just not used to it. So for me, the whole gyroscopic part of the controller wasn't much of a selling point, but I also don't play games that really requires that kind of movement, if that makes sense. Like, really the only time I use controller is when I'm playing any Souls-like game or a Metroidvania game. Those are really the only times I use controller on PC, is when I'm playing those games. Other than that, everything else is just mouse and keyboard. Unless I absolutely have to play mouse and keyboard with some of those games, then I'll bitch about it the whole way, baby. There you go, did my daily, or did what I can on him. My boy. I don't play with mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, that's really fair. I like I said, only certain games I do mouse and keyboard with, like Monster Hunter, any Souls-like games, any Metroidvania games. I play those with controller simply because of muscle memory. Because, you know, I played Monster Hunter. My first Monster Hunter game was on the fucking Wii U. Okay, all the Metroidvania games I played, like all of those I clearly played on console because they were popular on the consoles, so there's that. So it's just all pure muscle memory. I first played Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, and the PS3. I had to look over because I have the game. I forgot what it came from. So it's just pure muscle memory. Everything else, mouse and keyboard. Hot take maybe, but you think Minecraft is dull? I'm gonna ban you right now, how dare you? No, it's fine, I don't really care. Minecraft is literally a sandbox game. I mean, for me, the main for me, why I like playing Minecraft so much is because of all the mods. Literally, all the mods. I think they're in number 10. That mod pack, I love that mod pack. It is a kitchen sink mod pack where it has everything you ever want in there, and I just enjoy playing Minecraft with all of that enabled. It takes 5 years for the poor thing to load. But it's totally fine. When Bloodborne stream? I already did a Bloodborne stream like ages ago. I did that like a year ago. What? Hold on, let me stand up. Do a big old stretch. Now Bloodborne cart? See, now Azel's now naming the correct games.
Anti-shrimp mode!
But Terraria is 2D Minecraft. What do you mean? That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's a 2D Minecraft. You know, that's totally fair that you want to unfollow. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember what they named it, because yeah, I know they did have to change it, but I forgot what it was. Nightmare Cart? It's free? Oh, okay. Dude, what I genuinely do want to play though is the demake of Bloodborne. It's like they turned Bloodborne from PlayStation 4 to PS1. It looks so good though. It genuinely looks so good. So I kinda want to try that out and see how it plays. Okay, now it's time to do dailies. Woo! 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 Okay, I already did my monster park. Let me just grab all of these already, since I'm gonna be blasting through these, I assume pretty quickly. There you go. Let me save. No, where is it? Oh, there it is. Boom. Okay. Cool. Fine, you can't stay mad? That's right. But yeah, Nightmare card and then like the demake for Bloodborne. Probably those two is something that I'm thinking about. And they're all surprisingly free. I mean, I guess they have to be, since they're literally just rips of Bloodborne. You can't exactly make a game be an exact replica of something and then just expect to get away with it, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's totally fine. Ooh, should I use the Spirit of the Pendant on this character? Considering how fast I'll level up? Quickly, a professional mapler, tell me, should I even bother claiming the Spirit, the Pendant of the Spirit on this character? I'm thinking yes. But maybe. No? Yeah, I figured as much, because it levels up too fast, right? Dude, the fan-made Sonic kart racers are too fun. Oddly a hard genre to be successful in. I know, right? You get one free one from Ren? Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I unironically want Sonic Cross Worlds. Like, unironically, I really want that game. It looked so good. So fun. And I was just like, ah, oh, damn, I kind of want to try that. Like, I kind of want to try that. It looked fun. Oh, I need to reach 5th job? Aren't I in 5th job? Complete the 5th job advancement, but I did already. What? Or did I not? Or did I not actually not? Could have sworn I did. Is it this? Wait, what? Oh, I needed to... Did that count? Oops, wrong one. There it is. Okay, I just have to do it daily, so it's fine. Alright, I figured it out. Let me... God, wait, hold on, how broke is she? She's a wee bit broke. Fuck it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, I'll deal with it. I'll just go to my favorite spot, which is over here. God damn it, Val. How is Ren? Yo, is Ren any fun? How would you rate Ren out of 5? Ren is like Ren is a very simple class. I don't know about fun. I literally just reached 5th job. So, but I will definitely rate it as like a maybe Like a 3. And I'm being generous. Maybe 3. So kind of like half of 5. It is very an class, if that makes sense. If you're familiar with Bowmasters and how simple they are, that's basically Ren. So if you're not too keen in that kind of simple playstyle, then it's probably not for you. Three out of 5? Would you recommend a 3 out of 5? That's up to you. If you want me to give you like a, yeah, I like 10 out of 10, fucking recommend this class, everybody should play it, I don't like doing that. Considering that there's so many classes out there that plays, like, everybody has their fucking stereotypes. Here's the best answer I can give. I recommend leveling Ren for 2 things. One is the link skill. So in case you want to be, you know, you want a 12-second invincibility after dying and you want to take a hit, I recommend Ren. I recommend leveling it in general. I forgot what the Legion is, but I also just recommend leveling up for the Legion as well. It just helps out. That's it. Right now, it's a perfect time to level it up anyways. It's not like it's going to take forever for you to have a Ren up to whatever level you want. You don't have to take it to Challenger World if you're not planning on doing anything with it. So, I recommend leveling it. It's up to you if you want to continue playing it. That's it. I just recommend leveling it regardless because this is MapleStory and you should be leveling up characters regardless. And they give you all of the character slots in the world. So it's not like you're gonna be low on character slots. And it doesn't take that long for it to be a high level. I'm trying to figure out what's its link in Legion, but I cannot for the life of me find it. Ugh. Oops. Legion is move speed? Yeah, so then there you go. It's up to you if you want that. For context, you're coming from a kinesis. I don't know what that means. Well, okay, I do know what I know what a kinesis is, but I bonked pot my kinesis up from 0 to 200. So I don't even remember how it plays. I don't even know how it plays because he just exists. I mean, for me personally, I am gonna be making this character into a bossing mule. I don't know about secondary, but only the main reason why I'm doing that because I like the warrior stereotype, the archetype. Sorry, I like the warrior archetype. So this just works for me. So I don't mind leveling this one up. It's fine for me. You literally don't know much about what's going on. I see. You've been playing Scania since day 1 and quit and come back every few years. Yeah, sure. There you go. I mean, as I mentioned before, Ren is a very, very easy class to play. Very, very easy. I recommend it for those who just wants to dip their toes into this game. Because that's how easy it is, honestly. And all the support for Ren is kind of worth leveling it up right now. Whether you want to stick to it, that's completely up to you. But I highly recommend doing it right now because everyone and their mother is doing it right now. Oh, good. Now I can do this. Oh my god. Can I not be where there's NPCs to interrupt my chat? There. Now press this for like 5 fucking years. I do like how they just allow you, or they just send you to Xenon's area for a brief moment. Alright, unless this is still Xenon's area. Again, I don't remember. I fucking dealt with Xenon for like 2 seconds. It is? Okay, cool. I don't know, I thought this is probably like an updated version of Xenon's area. I didn't realize that it's still the same, so okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh. There. Okay, and... Yep, now talk to these nerds. I do find it funny when you do this quest. I don't know, it might be me. But how the NPCs look like in this clearly old school map just makes me laugh. Because look how new these characters look versus like how classic this map looks. It might just be me, but I'm like, man, these are very much clashing art styles right here. It's fine. It's fine. Nice and it really is nice and crunchy. Whereas the new NPCs look nice and look how nice and crisp they look. Versus the crunchiness of Ant Tunnel right now. Your old ass still think that Golden Map is new? Can't blame you. It is new, comparatively, but it's still in the old school style, if that makes sense. How you think Yasuo from League is still a new champion? For me, I'm on the same boat. I still think Yasuo is still a new champion, but I did quit playing League when Braum was coming out. Yeah. No, he wasn't even out yet. He was just being announced, and I quit around that time. So, for me, anything beyond him, I have no idea who or what they are or anything of the sort. You remember Urgot's release, Good Old Times? I remember Swain's release, and I thought he was... I thought conceptually he looked really cool. In practice, it was an interesting time to learn him. That's for sure. When he released, I went Urgot to be kidding me. You do. I hope you know that it is pronounced Urgot and not Urgot. Okay, I think I did everything on this character, right? No, I still had to do this. Blah 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 blah. Oop. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to go on like a fucking adventure for this. Just so you can get serums. I don't speak the English, I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's fine. We bun boys nice? Yeah. Bun boy over girl bun. Or girl, I should say. Oh god, am I almost done? Unlocking these Sarah? Okay, yeah, that's right. There's a fucking Gwyffin. Technically, English is your second language, but you speak it more than your first lately. Welcome to be European, where it's like kind of mandatory for you to learn English and it slowly starts becoming your main language. It's fine. And then you start thinking and sleeping in English? Yeah, exactly. Alright, am I done? Yep, okay, cool. I unlocked what I could on that. Oh, nope, never mind. Hey, from the collector. There you go. Now I have the serums. It's not a very long quest, but I kind of always forget that you travel around the world and then you just come back here. You're adopting the American accent the more you hang out with you guys? I'll be honest with you, I didn't even notice you had a European accent for a long, long time. I thought you were just trained to not have an accent, you know what I mean? Since it's a very common thing for those to just start learning how to say the American ways, like grr and arg. What? Oh, the book is just fucking lagging? Oh my god. Okay. There. This whole time the book was just lagging? I can't believe this. I can't. Like, I've been clicking on it this whole time, unless I just had to be patient. Yeah. Mission complete. Now I just need to be 135. Okay, cool. English can be dumb though? Oh, absolutely. And aluminium! Or aluminum to those who are not us. Alright, use it on the equip. Use this on the use. Etc. Bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh man, those are nice tabs right there. I'm so happy about that. It's beautiful. 7 out of 10? Alright. That's close enough. Wow! You get transparent stuff? Are they permanent though? No, of course they're not. Of course they're not permanent. Why aren't they? God dang it. They're never permanent. I'm saying permanent incorrectly on purpose just to see if I can piss off somebody. Oh, there is the vac pet. I knew we were gonna get a vac pet, but I just didn't know when it was gonna happen. So there you go. Got the little shit. Only for 30 days. Okay. There you go. Who did you exclude? No, keep the little... No. Get the sheep out of here. Get out of here, sheep. It's all about this one. So swapping of the Kaiser? Who the fuck says I was gonna do that? Who the fuck said I'm gonna do that? No. I'm always gonna be a Kaiser main. I'm just leveling this idiot up because, you know, I might as well just make another bossing mule. Maybe a secondary if anything, but I spent way too long on that Kaiser to quit. That Kaiser is legitimately 12 years old. No, 10 years old. I'm not quitting the Kaiser. No, that's a 10-year-old character. I sunk in way too much fucking time onto that thing. Hell nah. Why do people say etc. instead of etc.? Because we're American. I mean, that's like... That's literally, like, the most answer I can give you. Especially since... Yeah. it's like the most answer I can give you because we're American. So we say etc. even though it's etc. Yeah, it's just how it is. Especially since people also especially since also pronounced or spelled like this to some folks. I don't know why they spell it that way. I'm just like, there was never a C in the et part in the beginning, but like, whatever. If you had an option to main a new class, which one would I choose? None, because I still like Kaiser. None, because I still like Kaiser. I may complain about my Kaiser, but I still love him to death. I'm not gonna change him out for the world. He is exactly what I wanted in a MapleStory class. He is a dragon themed with the transformation. I love his aesthetics, his looks, everything. I just like him. So that's it. I'm not gonna change out of it. I guess you can say I ride or no, well, the ride or die event's not happening right now, so that joke wouldn't fly. Damn. You must live under a rock? I think it's because since Val is European. Well, maybe you are. I think you are too. I don't remember who I don't know who came from where. But either way, it just depends on the accents. It's more prevalent than others. And like I said, etc. is always something that I've heard rather than etc. But then again, if you just hear somebody pronounce something quickly, it can just all blend together to the point where you're unsure what the fuck you're hearing in the first place. So take that with a large pound of salt. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the weekly. Let me do the weekly. Oopsies. I'm getting so distracted by answering your guys' question that I forgot that I'm actually doing other shit. It's fine. I'm not... The audio's kind of messed. Ignore the audio being messed up. It's gonna happen. There's my CPU is dying. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Other than just don't mention it when it happens, because it happens rather frequently. It happens too frequently, and I think that's what pisses me off the most. I know what the cause of it is, but I can't fix it. Because it will get quanchy. Because I'm waiting for Black Friday. I know exactly what CPU I want, and I just want the Black Friday deals because I am the way that I am. Also, Micro Center was kind of far from the convention because that's like an hour drive away, and I was just like, I ain't in the mood to drive an hour. I know where it is. I have the Google Maps, so I'm like, nah, man, I'm good. It's fine. Oh, I'm hoping the deals will be dealing. Honestly, I'm really hoping so. Man, I remember back in the day. The color of the Erdas actually mattered, and depending on what minigame you do in the end. I remember those days. Red was for the worm, blue was for some kind of fucking weird portal defense thing. The portal defense took so long to do. You know nothing about a PC, but I guess is it a Ryzen? If you don't know anything about a PC, then why are you bothering to guess what it is? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The good old days? Yeah, the good old days indeed. Especially since a Ryzen is just a name of the CPU. It's not the name of the computer. I'm not buying a pre-built computer. I build my own. Because I am an American and guessing is in my DNA even if you know nothing? Is that what Americans do? As an American, I don't do that. Instead of guessing, I just kind of ask a question and then there you go. Oh, yo, Newt!
Welcome, Leskeechan Raiders.
Yo,
I'm Alpha.
hello,
Enjoy
welcome.
your
Thank
stay
you for
here
the
in
raid,
the atelier.
buddy.
M.
How is your Maplin? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to me also playing the bunny. I just reached 205. I'm not using any of the EXP coupons on this character because I already used it to get some characters up to 210. So, but I hope you had a good one. Oh, I really should get water. Got the Canada to 235 and almost cleared the end slime mission. Yo, nice, nice. You didn't use Strawberry Farm? Nah, not yet. I didn't use Strawberry Farm. Oh, I already Monster Parked. He means he totally failed it? Oh. Too bad I only have one of these because I didn't check in that. Well, they only give you one, so it's fine. Oop. Yeah, I have Holy Symbol. Okay, cool. Hey, look, it's fine. I personally don't like slime either because I am bad at game. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, hold on, let me leave. Since now I have used the coupon, I need to put points into EXP. Where is it? This is one. I already put points into boss. Oh, well, okay. I can put an point in here. Nope. God. Challenger World is so laggy. Oh boy. It is a lag. Though I guess to no one's surprise, of course it's gonna be laggy considering everything about it. Oh, dude, the lag is so bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hyperstats. Oh god. I'm acting as if I haven't played MapleStory for so long. That's what I get for going on a break. You're playing Condena and have your shit as server side, even your comboing lags? Oh my god. You know, you are brave for playing Condena during this lag fest, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. So mad respect. Are you gonna level up the bunny, or is the bunny gonna be in the It's just not a priority. Back in the old reboot days was like, true. I remember those good old days. I hated that. Oh, I hated that with every passion of my soul. When just logging in, and it was a risk popping buffs because you might DC at any moment. Like, it was a risk just to even play the game. Those were good times. And on times 2, good luck. Exactly, exactly. 32-bit OS with many visual effects, so much crash. Good time. Yeah, I know. When those were good times. I hated those times. Bro, I'm still remembering the days of buff freezers, okay? Like, I hated those buff freezers so much. They made you go broke so quickly. So quickly. It was kind of ridiculous. No, of course, you could have been good at the game and not worry about buff freezers, but back then, when I wasn't very far into the game, oh man, those buff freezers were like almost mandatory, and eventually I stopped running the bosses that I know I'm gonna need buff freezers for because I'm losing money, if that makes any sense. I just prioritize the ones that I know I can kill within one shot or just not die. We had a list of prime, quote-unquote, good channels to train on. I remember those. I remember those. Oh, I remember going to those channels. I just don't... I remember channel 14 was one of them at one point, I think. And I hated being in those channels because they were, of course, they were always crowded. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Enter with all the buffs, forget buff freezers, then need to leave boss, lose buffs, and wait an hour for G skills again. Oh my god. Exactly. Oh my god, I hated it when I did that. Or my personal favorite, you're ready to boss, you're ready to go, everything is looking fine, hunky-dory, and then you DC as soon as you go into the boss, and everything is gone again. Everything is gone, so you have to wait another hour, and then you get pissed because you either try to do the boss without buff freezers, or not buff freezers, without G skills, or you wait the extra hour because they're gone. There's nothing you can do. 30 minutes between boss attempts was awful. It was so bad. Now you could just go to bosses back to back now, which is great because oh my god, I hated the fact though I will say I am gonna miss the days. I'm gonna miss beating up Balrog for my gauge, but now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hey Karami, how you doing? Gonna grab you be lurking. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid, nude. Take care, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And in case anybody doesn't know, please follow Newt. They're a pretty cool MapleStory streamer. One of the many chads who can play combo classes actually good because I can't do it. I'm too smooth brained for combo classes. It's fine. A proper practice UI that allows us to not waste buffs to see where we stand in the boss. Oh my god, imagine before practice. where we legitimately do have to waste buffs just to quote unquote. I hated doing any practicing on bosses because you're gonna lose those buffs, and I hated that feeling. It was just so dumb. But now look where we are. About time. Oh. Practicing BM using keys, good days. Oh my god. So back in the old days of Maple, what was like the proper hard boss, if there was one? Will was a very good wall for a lot of people back in the day. If you want to go even older, Pink Bean was another one. Pink Bean was another wall. If you want to go even older. But Will was definitely one of the first bosses with like proper phases and mechanics, and it threw a lot of people off. It just threw a lot of people off about it because we're just like, what the fuck is this? Okay, good. I could do it up to 2 times the Vanishing Journey. Yes, good. Yeah, killing all the statues like 18 times and so many main BB bodies. Yep, yep. Like, bro, I even still remember when Horntail was a difficult boss, and running around with the necklace was just was like such a bragging right. Like, oh my god, like I said, we can go older. We can go older in some of these. It is ridiculous. Those were good times. Good times. Okay, I might actually have to do some old-fashioned grinding. Oh boy. Because there's no more strawberry event. There's no more strawberry farm things I can collect here, huh? Okay, there is, but not until later on. There's 5 I can buy from the shop. Which shop? There's like several million shops. Ah, several million. Okay. The Waking Tower. Okay, there's the shop there. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy it. Remaining within the count 2. Okay. Oh, 5. I don't know why I read that as 2. Okay. So if I, how many can I buy now? Ah! Okay. Okay, I'll be living in here for a while, guys. BRB, just running fucking strawberry forever. Hold on, I want to sneeze so badly. Okay, it didn't happen. You hacked a bid and went in God mode, still died, and was like, oh, this is impossible? Oh, man, that's funny. I remember trying to attempt Zaku, and I thought he was impossible, like, genuinely. Like, I thought that there was no way to beat him because of just how he worked. Because I remember I was in a party, and obviously I mained cleric, because who the fuck didn't? And they told me to just kind of like hide in the corner where I probably might not get hit, and I got hit by everything. We didn't understand the mechanics at the time. Eventually, I just got my ass carried by those who are better at the game, but that was funny. That was so funny. Now, this looks like more of a side-scrolling PoE with how many numbers are flying around. This is just another power fantasy game, is the best way to describe it. It's just another power fantasy game where you do billions and millions of damage in a very quick succession. It's why I play Warframe. You know, just power fantasy games are just something that I enjoy playing. If you can nuke something, that's great. That's weak. True. Probably why they made it an idle game too. Yeah. Which is funny because MapleStory M, in my opinion, the first one that came out, it was already a fucking idle game, and they just made an idle game idler. I don't even know if that's a term, but it is now. And at least leveling up in this game is like super easy. It's not very. It's somewhat of an inconvenience because you still have to go through the motions, but at least it's a lot better than what it used to be. I swear, I'm waiting for an update where we just skip to level 2. Well, we technically do skip to level 260, but I meant like such a massive EXP squish that we just go to level 260 in like a near instant, like how we basically skip 0 to 200 in like 10 minutes. I do love how though you just hold down a button and just jump back and forth. Is this what man, this is what bowmasters do? My god. No wonder there's like almost none of them. Actually, I'm super kidding. I think there's a lot of bowmasters out there who I am unsure. Oh, oop. I did oops. Ah. Bowmaster can't double jump while the hurricane. Wild hunters can though. I mean, we're basically an art. Oh god, the leg. I guess I want to say that the bunny is basically an archer, but then again, there is a legitimate archer class in MapleStory M that people want, but I think it's brand new though in that game. I forgot what it was called though. It's an archer, but yet it throws magical bolts at folks. It's kind of funny. Ooh, look at this server lag. And I know it ain't me. Have been off since the game came up yesterday. True. The archer from Stay Night is the best archering archer. Absolutely the best archering archer they ever archered. I mean, they're clearly an archer to the point where they don't... They throw swords at people and they called it archery. It's beautiful. Oh yes, that archer? Yup, that archer. Where his ultimate skill is to summon more swords, and it's like, aren't you an archer? Oh, yeah, sure, he is. The only reason why he's an archer because he did archery as a fucking pastime. That was it. It's like, okay. Okay, sure. And not the other one or the other one? Bro, there's too many archers. Like, I know. Fate Stay, the only reason why I knew they were talking about Fate Stay Night is because they said Fate Stay Night. That was the only Fate anime that I've watched. And I think that's like the most popular archer. I'm sure there was other ones, but don't fucking ask me, man. That is a whole series I am not willing to go down the rabbit hole for. Because I think there's an archer whose name was Gilgamesh, and his whole spiel was the same exact shit. So it's like, what's up with these archers and not actually archery? I think, yeah, okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's an archer whose name is Gilgamesh, and he also wasn't an archer. So it's like, what? Excuse me. Like, at least there were some, like, other ones that kind of matched the names. Like, I think there was a berserker who was Beowulf, who was legitimately a man who was too angry to die. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But what the fuck is going on with everything else here? Oh yeah, or Hercules, because that also makes sense too. So I'm like, okay, yeah, fucking that makes sense to be that. Funny thing is that there are indeed archers that actually shoot things. Impossible. Impossible. It's almost as if you're saying that there's not many, like, there can be sabers that doesn't have the saber face. That's impossible. Because I swear to God, Saber and Joan of Arc, and I think there's one other saber-looking nerd who literally shares the same face. And I'm just like, did they literally just copy and paste, like, the character model and put new clothes onto there? Like, what is this, a customizable VTuber? Red Saber now being confused with Saber of Red. I'm sorry, there's a Saber of Red? Oh my god. Fate series is something I wish I knew where to begin. Don't even bother, man. Don't even bother. I try to watch videos of people trying to explain the Fate lore, and reading the comments of these videos is fascinating. Because there are people who will there are people who are legitimately arguing over the semantics of Fate Stay lore. I'm just like, oh, it's one of those. Saber face, Sakura face, and Rin face. Sakura's the purple-haired girl, right? Because I know there is Rin face, because there's a lot of, for some reason, protagonists that looks like Rin, and I'm just like, why is she everywhere? The sister of the blue guy. Okay. You can't see what level my Ren is? It's on purpose, so you guys can't bother me. Also, I hate this new UI that they put the level right in that corner, but it's 220. My Ren is 220. I think it's supposed to be where the MapleStory chat is, but because I have the chat on a separate window, it just sunk down to the EXP bar. You got mine to 235 earlier today? Nice. Yeah, I just started with this idiot, so I'm just trying to see how far I can get without trying too hard. All you know about Fate? Astolfo? Shame me, I know. I don't even know who Astolfo is for me to shame. I vaguely know these characters. As you can see, I vaguely know these characters, but that's as far as I went. That's as far as I can go. So that's it. It's fine. Bro, making CDs reset on weekly boss is diabolical for your baby Ren. Dude, just having them reset is diabolical in general. I'm so happy about it. My god. As somebody who used to beat up Balrog just for my gauge, I'm so happy I don't have to see him anymore. As one that had the monster incident, that doesn't explain anything to me. I still don't know who that is. I still don't know who that is or what that is. And I have a strong feeling with how you guys are reacting. I don't think I should know who that is. So I'm good. Also, I like how my bear outfit gives away the fact that I was a platinum ticket purchaser of MapleCon. I mean, I already said it on the stream
an ad break is
multiple
happening.
times, but
We'll
it's so
be back
funny.
shortly.
Google is always an option, but when the VA knew why, she said she was pinged. She just, oh no, what? What are you talking about? Are you saying that that situation is so fucked up that even the VA was like, oh my god? Is that what you're saying? It's actually not that bad. It's just funny. Oh, okay. Because like we say, like, if somebody says something is that bad, I'm gonna start comparing it to like actual fucked up shit that anime and mangas are responsible for, because that's just how I be. But if it's not that bad, then okay, then I don't care enough. Two profession coupons from normal Root Abyss bosses in a row. Sorry, you mentioned profession and I'm allergic to doing anything of that sort because, oh my god, I have to do it. Thank you. Also, how dare you? You can level up a skill twice or 2 skills. Achoo. Achoo. I told you, professions are, I'm allergic to professions, my god. Thank you. Thank you. If you want bad, Knights of Sidonia, 0 character development, just bland boredom. Nah, I'm good. I'm so good on that. Trying to think of a... It's fine. You know what's one anime genre that I'm still kind of surprised that it's very popular? Isekais. Though I guess once it hits its own genre, there's gonna be some of that forever. Considering that I despise slice of lives, they are not my jam whatsoever. And yet there's so many people out there who adore slice of lives, and I cannot get into it. Like, I cannot get into it. I think there's one anime that a lot of people liked, and they're like, "Oh, you should watch it. It made me cry." I'm like, okay. It's called Anohana, I think, or something like that. I got bored. I got so bored. Like, I get the story and everything, but I don't know, man. I was so bored of the whole thing. Anohana? Everybody does! I didn't like it, but you have to, remember, I don't do slice of life animes. They bore the fuck out of me. If I want, like, I get that there's like you want to watch something comfy, you know, you want to do something comfy. That's why there's like farm simulator or farm sims that are so popular. The cozy games. Not for me, man. Not for me. Yeah, you have to squint so hard that your eyes are fucking closed for it to be a slice of life. You're basically blind at that point. Oh, you know what? Let me go grab some water real quick. Because I am out of water and my throat is scratchy as hell. So BRB. Oh, hold on. Let me mute. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. You like cozy games with something to spice it up a little, like Rune Factory or some Atelier games? Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm pretty much the same thing. Like, I don't mind cozy games, but it has to, like, there should be, like, at least some kind of combat in it, or, like, something to make it worth my while, rather than, you own a farm, now you marry, now you have kids. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Hey, Four, what's up? Okay. The fuck am I doing? Alright, I'm doing Choo Choo Island. Oh my god, actually, no, I'm not, because I leveled up several times already. Okay. So did it kick you in the teeth every once in a while? Pretty much. Like, though, ironically, I adore Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing has that rose-tinted glasses for me, since when I first played it in the GameCube, on the GameCube, that was my first Animal Crossing game, and then I enjoyed playing, the one on the 3DS. So yeah. I will say that, ironically, I do absolutely adore Animal Crossing, despite the fact that it is the most boring cozy game you can ever ask for. Blah. There's a ceiling? Oh my god. Alright, I guess it's time for me to time out for how dare you do these kinds of puns at me. You get out of here. Okay, looks like I actually have to... don't tell me I have to do some manual grinding now, because I'm out of, I'm out of, ways to level up now. No! The lag is so dumb that just trying to do anything just makes it so bad. Blah. Ugh. I love Animal Crossing. I'm pretty sure a lot of people, especially during the COVID era when you happen to have a Switch, bought Animal Crossing and that just became the jam. You know what I mean? Like the Jimmy Jams. Not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying that it was a common thing. That Animal Crossing game became everyone's fucking therapy, I swear to God. Not Doom? No, not just fucking the combination of the two. What you mean? Hell yeah. Exactly, Doom Crossing. You never played Animal Crossing or Doom? It can be both. I ain't gonna judge if it's both. Both? Okay. I mean, if you never played, good for you, I guess. There. I'll save the Abso weapon for... I wanted to save the Abso weapon for later, but because I'm using the burning. But I think just getting a Dominator pendant might be the way to go. Yo, professional Maplers, should I save the box for later, or should I get the Dominator pendant from it? Thank you, professional Maplers. The console has spoken. Dominator pendant. You can transfer IK weapon when you world leap. True. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Just realized there's so much. Okay, there are some stuff I need at Star Force too, so I think I'm gonna stand here a little bit and work on my gear. Oh, that might be a good idea, huh? Let me do that real quick. Okay, everything's at level 10. Good. Good. Wait, hold on. Did they add the thing that if you click on this, does it equally spread out to all of them? Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought you were able to like, oh, you get to like do. No, never mind. Never mind. Which one do I have? Heroic. Okay, so I can literally claim anything else. Oh, whoops, that's not the one. And I clicked the one that I have. That would have been so bad. Yes. There you go. Now I have Rang. Perfect. You know what's my favorite quality of life change? You don't have to use a magnifying glass to look at the potentials anymore. I know that's a weird thing to be like, oh, thank God we don't have anymore, but trust me, I like it because sometimes I just want to start, you know, using potentials and be cubing immediately, but you have to unlock it. It's just like, no. Let me start cubing. Let me start suffering already, please. I must suffer. Alright, enhance all. Oh wait, let me do that later. Slot enhancement first. Decent holy symbol, let's go. Is that... You bitch! I forgot that. Ew. Ew, a Tora. I thought it was gonna be a Buntini. Why is it Bootini? No, I'm not in a guild. I told myself I was gonna join a guild, and then I did not. And then I did not. And I proceed to completely ignore my own advice and not be in a guild because I am a dum-dum, but it's totally fine. Please. Leg. Oh! Oh, hey, I got the lotus flower without even trying. Oh, that is beautiful. Let me lock that. And, oh, I finally have a shower Urta. Let me lock that too. Where's my decent speed infusion? Oh, okay, there it is. Yes, because speed does affect Ren, at least, so I'm glad that I get to use the same damn thing over and over and over. Sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but hey, it works. Oh, blink. And there you go. And then I have now a blink. You applied to a few, but they didn't accept you? Oh, womp womp. I just personally haven't tried looking yet. It is just something that I haven't thought of doing. Maybe I should even. I know I should, but I just haven't done it yet. I know, but the G skills. I know, I'm aware of the G skills, trust me. Unless I make my own guild. I mean, that is also an option I can do, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. You know, I don't need blink yet.
Hydration is important.
There you go. You just got back from work, you feel like an emotional punching bag and you just want to lay down on the floor crying? You know, Corpo, sometimes it's okay to legitimately just do that. Sometimes it's a good idea to just shut yourself off from everything and just let it all out, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's just what sometimes you just need an ugly cry, and it's completely fine. And I mean like ugly cry, you know, snot and all. Thanks for the hydrate check, Wibsy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there you go. Whoa, I have so much node shards. I think I should actually, start leveling up stuff with all these shards, huh? Actually, now that I think about it, how many guilds are there? Because I'm thinking, like, maybe I should just make my own guild. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I love how this person's name is Brigatito. I'm surprised he even got that. Yeah, sure. I'll just make a temporary guild. Fuck it. I don't care. The MapleStory music is legitimately calming you down. That's why I play it. MapleStory music is like the best. And you cannot convince me otherwise. What should I name this guild? Call it Nerdbots. There you go. Call it nerd. I'll call it Nerdbots. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, it actually works. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah, Nerdbots has been made. Let's go. Let's see, join requests, allow, preferences, advertise, sure. God, I don't have enough GP. Oh. Age group 30s. I won't bother with that, but you know, I am old. I love how there's teens, 20s, 30s, others. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't. I bet some people are gonna reach in that a little too hard. It's fine. Why are you calling me out, MapleStory? Right? Whew. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. There. Now I just need people to join this guild. now I just need people to join the guild. Awesome. Until then, I'm gonna keep doing my own thing. Oh, I'm only 225. I can't even do like half the stuff, huh? Yeah, okay. You never played MapleStory? You only have really played Ragnarok online religiously way back? Man, I remember way back in the day. Stop being a nerd. No, you! You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna raise your guild rank to like a junior or something. So that way you can start accepting people. Take that, nerd. Yeah, I remember back in the day, there was a three-way war between MapleStory, Ragnarok, and RuneScape. As you can see, this is where I landed on the old MMO line, was MapleStory. But I had some friends who religiously played Ragnarok online for the longest time. And they were very bummed when Ragnarok essentially shut down. Wait, what am I doing? Do we have an ability reset thing coming up soon? Should I bother doing this yet? Shoot, hold on. On the 15th, we got Monster Park Clear, Rune Appearance. Oh, this is a good grinding XP day. Next week, in 9 days, is ability resets. I don't, yeah, screw it. I'll just do this. Are you feeling old yet? I certainly do. Man, I've been feeling old for a very long time. Okay. It's fine. I mean, the fact that my childhood is becoming a retro, like, is coming back as a retro thing, meaning, like, all these teenagers are wearing clothes that I used to wear when I was a teenager, saying, I'm being retro today. I'm just like, oh my god. That's the feeling of old. Okay, I can't get over the fact that How to Train Your Dragon like released like over a decade ago. And I'm not even talking about the live action, okay? How to Train Your Dragon came out that long ago. Like 2010. It's 15 years ago. And for me, that was a newfangled thing. For me, it's still a newfangled thing, and it's 15 years old. Yeah, nah. You were part of Ragnarok. You were part of Ragnarok's part on spamming forums, and then RuneScape sucked me right in before WoW snatched me away, and then landing lastly on Guild Wars 2. And that's the last real MMO you played. And that's fair enough. No, you feel old? Good. Good. Feel it. Feel the bones creak. Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. I personally never played WoW, only because my parents didn't want to play, or didn't want to do they didn't want to pay for an MMO. They didn't want to pay for a video game, essentially monthly, because they thought it was... They already have problems with me playing a lot of video games, and then paying monthly for it, that was just out of the picture for them. They're like, nope. You think you're so cool? Nah, I don't think so. So that was just never an option for me. Which, it kind of sucked, but I understood very quickly why, because, yeah, I mean... My parents were definitely the old-fashioned ones, where they're like, playing video games will get you nowhere. Well, guess what? I still play video games. What now? Oh, I guess I can very cruddily run, Vellum now. Oh my god, this gives you... For 8 minutes, it gives you all of those skills. Why only 8 minutes? I don't like the fact that it's only 8 minutes. And it costs 20 mil? Well, that's a thing, though. Should not, like, fuck it. If it's that strong, make it, you know, last a little longer. I'm just being greedy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that's just my greed kicking in. Alright, I think it's time for me to actually start running dailies at the moment, so let me do that. I'll have to do some old-fashioned grinding anyways, which is super unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I'll wait to do the weeklies until until they're only at 1, because there ain't no way I'm running these 3 times in a row. Heck no, I ain't got the patience for that. If you have the patience for that, that's good for you, but not me. I'm the opposite of patient. I am impatient. I am not willing to do that. But first, let me do Lachlan's. Oh, not Lachlan, fucking Choo Choo. Now you're old when you saw the first iPhone get made? Bro, what we just described was beyond the first iPhone, homie. You think that's old? The first iPhone getting made? Fuck off. That only proves that you're young. I mean, I just remember when the iPods were just being, like, introduced. I like how now we old fucks are going around, like, comparing our ages. We're like, no, you're young, I'm old. No, you're old. It's... Hey, being old on the internet's a badge of honor, I swear to God. Too many of these youngins nowadays. Trip over a cordless phone old? Oh my god. Yeah, to bring up the whole... The corded phones, huh? And the cordless phones. Or when I thought, like, when a friend of mine had, like, their own landline and I thought they were so fancy. It's like, oh, your parents gave you your own phone number? Wow, how cool. We get to call you whenever. I thought that was, like, the coolest thing. And then cell phones became a thing. Now everybody just has direct access to you, which is... Which that's just a whole different thing that I don't want to get into. Oh, I have to do one more. Oh, PS. It's okay. If you're not calling about my dad, my car's expired extended auto warranty. I don't want to hear it. God damn it. Oh, extended warranties. Old school Blackberries. Did you know that Blackberries are trying to come, like, that style of phone is actually apparently trying to make its comeback? Because there's folks out there who just wants a more, they want tactile buttons on their phones now. They're just tired of it being a black screen. So they're like jonesing for a Blackberry to essentially come back. And I think there are phones now with actual keyboards. I wasn't fancy enough to own a BlackBerry, but I've met folks who own one, and even that. Oh man, here's the agent again. I don't know if some of y'all remember the Sidekick, that phone. Oh man, that phone was the coolest thing in the world. It looked so cool, and I wanted one because it just like flipped over, and you'll just have a keyboard right under the screen, and it looked so badass. You're like, whoa, cool. Oh, those were the good old days. I feel like all of those phones can very easily be modernized, honestly. Like I feel like we can go there. It's just a matter of if there's anybody who's willing to. Oh, don't put there you go. Now I'm at 100. Perfect. Just given 2 screens. Oh wait, I know, right? Sure, I'll purchase the 7-day. Why not? Wait, we don't share maps anymore, do we? Oh no! The arcane maps are individual, right? Everything's instance? Oh my god. Look, I gotta make sure, man. I'm so used to things not being instance anymore. Sharing is for losers? Oh my god. Had a friend who got an extra phone line just for the internet. We played so much RuneScape at his place that we always having to take turns to play. Oh my god. When your friend is the go-to for the locale? Oh man. I didn't have any friends who were that cool, honestly. Makes me kind of sad. I had all my friends, like my friends and I were poor. We didn't have a rich nerd. What the fuck? Hold on, let me redo childhood. Let me become friends with a rich nerd. Ugh. What is this? I got gypped, man. I got gypped. Or had a friend with Bitcoin, bro. If I had a time machine, I'm going back in time and investing in Bitcoin so that way I can just be retired yesterday. It's just simple as that. I will be retired yesterday. I have no idea how much the coins are worth now. I have no clue. I want to say yes, but I have no clue. I just know that, oh boy. Just make sure you spawn near me, near your location. I'll just be the rich friend. That's fair. That's fair. I like how I just realized that that's not a bunny, that's an Adele. Oh, look at that. And someone else who's not taking the bun route. 100k per coin is madness. It is absolutely madness, man. I don't understand how it keeps going up. But I also don't understand those kind of Bitcoin or whatever those are. I just know that NFTs are scams, and most of these coins are now fucking scams as well, because apparently there's way too many fucking YouTubers out there who are just willing to rug pull their viewers just for more money. We love rug pulls, right? Oh my god. Even a miner managed to pull a rug pull 26k from people. I'm telling you, like, unfortunately when it comes to shit like that, I'm not defending cryptocurrency, but it's such a new thing, if that makes sense. Like, it's hard to police it, considering that there's so many people who don't understand how it works, and those who do, they know how to do shit like that. You know what I mean? It's very much gambling. Like, it's very much gambling. If you like to gamble, cryptocurrency is for you. It's probably why Las Vegas is fucking dying, because, like, who needs to go to Vegas when you could just gamble through these cryptocurrencies? We have DraftKings for that? True. Ooh. Hell yeah. And if you sign up using my code, you will get 50 free play. Oh my god, get out of here. You actually... You only got into crypto once, back when Bitcoin was a new concept, and I, as a person who likes anonymity, you invested into it, but you don't really care anymore. It's too much of a juggle of life and looking at a graph 24/7. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's like day trading in a nutshell as well, where you literally just have to look at graphs, see the patterns, and be like, okay, now it's time to do this, or now it's the time to do that kind of thing. Like, I've seen plenty of people try to do day trading before, and that was pretty much their life for the longest time. Will this hit both? It does. Okay, so I'll just put this here for what it can't hit. Okay, cool. I mean, I will confess that I was curious at one point about cryptocurrency and everything, but after realizing that it's basically becoming a day trader but without any safety nets, I was like, nah, I'm good, homie. I'm so good. Especially since it's so it's even more volatile than Wall Street itself. That I remember, oh my god, I remember there was a moment where a specific coin, I forgot which one it was, plummeted in value, and people got so angry that they started destroying their computers and shit over it, which for me doesn't make any sense, because I'm like, why are you destroying a computer that you now need to buy and replace while complaining that you're broke? That doesn't make sense to me personally, but I digress. You stopped? It was too steep to ever look back, so you just stopped? Oh, that's fair. Because I have seen people who does like the whole crypto thing, and that is like, it becomes them, if that makes sense. And I can see that being an issue. Was it the Elon Dogecoin incident? Oh. I just noticed the blade. Oh, because I accidentally pressed it, that's why. There you go. There was also GameStop. To be fair, GameStop was just a hilarious fucking situation. To be fair. I personally kind of regretted not investing into GameStop. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized I just kept grinding over here. Maybe I should, leave, turn in the quests, and actually get like proper EXP coupons and shit if I'm gonna be doing this. So let me do that. I'm gonna be doing some old school grinding since I don't have any other way to level up fast. There you go. That's how English works. And I already did my, Monster Park, so it's fine. What's RA? Can you not just say RA? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. That's fine. The game was so much fun of a needle in a haystack. I know. It was funny though. It was 100% funny, and I am kind of impressed how they managed. Oh my god. No. Well, I was gonna math it out and make these all level equally, but oh well, I'll do that in my own time. Alright, anyways. Alright, do we have to run Rudibus together, right? Okay. Then I'll be there if you're available. Let me just, Aha. Can purchase only once per day. I find that silly how Deke is only whatever. I'll just do it. Who cares? Boop. There you go. And I think I can buy potions in Monster Park. So I'm just getting ready for the bosses. It will die in a second. Well, because I'm doing other bosses outside of this. I'm preparing for doing things outside of just what we need to do. Because I'm going to be running Vellum now. Afterwards. Don't assume what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Bitches. I know there's a whole buff sequence for items, but I'm gonna be old-fashioned and just keep doing it my usual way. Until this character moves out of Challenger World, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm not gonna bother buying that because I'm a broke-ass bitch. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I needed the quest for Rudibus. There it is. Oh my god, you can skip this one now for the longest time? I could have sworn you couldn't. Oh, thank god. But it just blew the internet away. You're especially looking forward to the Steam frame and the controller. Yeah, we actually did mention it. I am personally kind of excited for it too. Like, however, I'm also reserving any real excitement until I know the price. You know what I mean? Like the price, I'm waiting for like the whole thing to be like over $5 grand. Like the Steam computer is something that I'm also interested in, but I don't know, like, I don't know the specs or anything of it. I know they literally just said, it can play your favorite games. Just like, cool. That doesn't mean anything to me. Oh yeah, honestly, I think just $8.99 is probably being generous too. I can buy that. I absolutely can see it being I can absolutely see it being like more than. Yay, contribution points. Gabe Cube? True. I am interested in the controller though. For me, I'm personally interested in the where is the old man? I'm personally interested in the VR headset. Well, I'm already here in Arcarium. Just come back. We can beat up the old man and then go to fucking Magnus and calm your tits. The GameCube? No. The VR headset. Especially since I didn't like even though I do have a VR headset already, I play a lot of Beat Saber. I like the fact that it's wireless. That's the main thing. I like the fact that it's wireless, so that's why I'm kind of like, maybe. We good now? Cool. I mean, I've been good. You are the one who's slacking. Slacker. There you go. I'm advertising the guild. Let's go. So you can just slap one and go? Exactly. Like, I actually really do like the idea of it. But, other than that, the controller I'm also kind of interested in too, but again, I have a perfectly functioning PS5 controller. So I'm probably gonna hold off in buying a controller, because like I said, I already have a very good PS5 controller that does exactly what I wanted to do, plus more. I don't need anything more than that. Okay. You need more buttons? I mean, that's fair. But like I said, I don't really play too many games with the controller. Only very specific games, like Monster Hunter, Souls-like, Metroidvanias, those type of games. So anything more than that for me just kind of doesn't make sense to have anything more than that. I don't know. Oh. I know Ren can survive a lot of things, but I don't want to also just abuse the ability. I say that and I should have died there, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Man, I really am not doing any damage. Though I think getting hit is Ren's whole deal. I don't know. Vellum, what are you doing? Just stay up, homie. There you go. What's wrong? What are you doing? Stop popping in and out, you little shit. Oh my god. Oh, now he's being a little weenie. Of course, a stalagmite or stalactite. Oh my god. Oh my lord, I'm being bad at this game. Now I have to see where Vellum is. Oh, he's on the other side. Oh, will I make it? I made it. Bro, being the bunny, really makes you ignore everything. This is not good. The bunny really enables you ignoring mechanics. This is not good. This is not good at all, actually. I mean, it's good, but also not. If that makes any sense. Like, holy shit. Like, that there, I should have died twice over. Oh yeah, I'm putting this skill on my fucking geyser 100%. Hello. And mind you, I'm not even doing much damage. I mean, obviously, but still. Oop. Now, of course, I shouldn't. Yeah, see, I actually had lost a life already. Go move. Fucking hell. Because, yeah, there's only a limitation to how much that is. So, good to know that that's, like, the limit. That is very silly. This is very silly. That's a dumb... There was a lot of things I survived. Like, I actually had to go out of my way to fucking die just to see, like, what its limitations. That's fine. Oh, I don't have to beat up the imps in here anymore? Oh my god. No, that's like, I just realized you don't have to beat up the imps anymore. That's really nice. I have no idea if I did that burst correctly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kind of pushed buttons and hope it worked, and I like to think it did. Oh, don't reflect. No, get out of here with your reflection. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Wait, what? Just a notice for everyone, do not teleport to the Mo Xuan area. It will turn your character into a Mo Xuan. This isn't a joke. If you see MVPs or anything at the Shuangshang school, please ignore them. What kind of bug is that? Yo, nostalgia trip? Ayy. What kind of glitch? What kind of bug is that it turns your character into a completely different one? Wow, that's fascinating. I didn't even realize that was a thing that can happen, but I guess so. Ooh, ew, actually, I cannot kill Pierre that fast. You played this before all the extra jobs? Same. I played this way back in the old school days, you know? I just played this game on and off, though. Oh, let me do this, not in there. Okay, there you go. Doo-doo-doo. I just find it funny now that they're releasing old school MapleStory, and it always makes me laugh and just how much of a difference it is. I remember just fighting through to get to level 100. Yeah, just to level 100 was already a feat in itself, let alone 200. Reaching level 70 took a long time to do. Ugh, those were good times. Simpler times, I should say. Those were simpler times. Because you're a stupid elementary school ass didn't know what I was doing. I understand that. I remember I always get lost in like specific areas. Like I would always wander off to an area that is clearly way too higher level than me. But I want to go there and to see it because I'm thought to myself, I'm never gonna be here, so I might as well just go and see how it looks like. And I would constantly be stuck in a specific spot or anything because there's no way for me to get back. Oh man, I remember that. But we are getting MapleStory Classic now. That is true. We are literally going back to the classics, which is vaguely exciting. I say vaguely because oh my god. Going back to that. You know what? I'm excited for it. Because I like to play a game where I don't have to worry about weeklies or dailies or anything like that. I can just literally play the game whenever I want. Just not worry about any FOMO or whatnot. Just play the game. And that's what's going to be old school for me. Just a pick up and go type of thing. Item drop rate and 2 strength? I'll keep it. Sure, why not? It's temporary anyways. I mean, it's not well, whatever. You guys know what I mean. The simpler times? Exactly. Simpler times. Come on. Bring me up to unique, baby. Come on. Come on. Ooh. That lag. Oh, all stats, but I wanted to rank up. No, don't tell me that this ring is gonna eat up all my cubes. Oh boy, I think it will. How exciting. Oh, finally! Okay, cool. It ate all of my good cubes, though, because I only have 12 left. Oh, lord. You know what? It's fine. I'll accept just, like, 2 lines of strength on unique. It's fine. I can deal with it. Okay, at least it has 1 strength line. Dude, the fact that, like... it's so astonishing. Like, what a bug where you just go to another character's area and then you just turn into that character. It's just like, what the heck? That's so odd, but... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's a free class change. You want to swap Kane into a Ren? Are you swapping your main Kane into a Ren? Or do you wish that there was a glitch where you could just swap it over and not worry about it? With Best in Slot Legion? Oh, that. Imagine. What a way to do it. Okay. You know what? It's a good thing I did all of that guild stuff already. Sheesh. Now I have to do it. Now I have to do it again. Ugh. You want to be a 285 Ren? Fair enough. Okay, bum bum. I already claimed all of those. Did I? And then the boss is here. Yup. Cool. Still need to run hard Magnus. Ugh. Magnus honestly should be pretty easy to do. It's Magnus. With this character, at least. Ugh, okay, fine, whatever, I'll do it. Oh, this is where you get the solar does. Oh, look at that. I need to do the Tark traces, meaning I have to do the more difficult bosses, huh? Well, I think I'm not gonna get any dark traces because I ain't bothering to do any of those because I am lazy. The definition of lazy. Oh, hey, a locked sauna. Okay, there's so many check-in events. Is this technically a check-in event? No, I just did the weekly. Is there anything else? Gosh, I don't remember. Just so much shit. Was it this one? No. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. Alright, more Monster Park since reset happened. Happy reset, by the way. Happy reset. I'm gonna use this Genesis badge so hard. Hell yeah. Absolutely using it 100%. I don't know if I shouldn't do anything in case of a rollback. That's a fair, you know what, that's fair. Like, don't make any major purchases at the moment since, you know, there's a big ol' thing happening right now. I mean, that's why I'm just kind of like vibing out and just doing what I can at the moment because, yeah. God, imagine just losing your stuff. Because, for some reason, Nexon's spaghetti code strikes once again. People complain about Warframe spaghetti code, which is a pretty bad spaghetti code. But, woo! I swear, those two games, Warframe and MapleStory, they are combating on who has the most spaghetti of codes. It's like a head-to-head between the two of them of whose code is more spaghettis. Because I swear to God, they're both pretty bad. Oh, shame that I'm only gonna be 230 after this. Unless I get, like, massive XP. Out of somewhere, but I don't know where. Also, I still need to finish my bossing. Because I need money on this character, and luckily bossing is so brain deadly easy. Come on. Come on, server. Catch up. There you go. There you go. Come on. You can register hits. You got this. You got this. It is definitely struggling, but it's fine. It's fine. You know I am. Wait, what are you? You don't look like a... Oh, you are a bun. You just changed your everything. Oh, because they bought the pack. Imagine changing out of your bun. Your bunny features. Even though you can turn them on and off whenever you want. So you can actually just be a normal looking schlep. Oh boy. Hey Jay, how you doing? Oh boy. Have you been? I've been doing alright. Chronically tired, but as one should always be. How you been doing? Long time no see, buddy. Woo! Dealing with life, but you good? I understand. You either deal with life or life deals with you. It's never the good way either. Dude, does Ren just consume MP? Is that just what this class does? Because I swear, I'm using a lot of MP, which I'm not used to, considering at this level, most classes have balanced out their MP usage versus skill usage. But I guess that's what happens when you just hold down a fucking skill endlessly, you know what I mean? So, I guess what do I know? Hell yeah. Woo. Hey Daedric, how you doing? Now it's time for a nice juicy level up. Hopefully, once I kill this. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I'm 230. Now I just have to manually level up the rest of the way to get to 235. Well, I have 4 more tries. Maybe I can get 60% of this level. How about you? Chronically tired, but at least I'm back playing like old classic MapleStory. OG folks know that I've played way too much of this game in the past. Whoo boy. And I can't even call myself an expert in this game, which is hilarious. This is my first save streaming? I know. Oh my god, and that's been like what? More than 2 years now since I've started streaming. Woo! Man, time really does fly. Well, it's okay. If I think about it too deeply, I'm gonna go insane, so it's fine. I hate how time works, man. I swear, the older you get, the faster time feels. It is fascinating. In 2 years, congrats? Thanks. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. This is gonna sound mean, but I am kind of surprised that I stuck with it for as long as I have. Most people seem to quit way before then. Yeah. Actually, that's a friend of mine. So here's a short story. I won't reveal who they are for obvious reasons. But I used to have a friend who was really into streaming for like the longest time. And I've been telling her, do it. Like fucking just stream. And she's like, but I never knew what to stream. I'm like, homie, people legitimately just talk forever on stream spouting nonsense and they get viewers. You can do something similar, like it's fine. So so she decided just to bite the bullet and start streaming, and the main thing that she was most known for is art, drawing art and sculpting meaning like she's very good at using Blender, so she would like actually make character models live on stream if permitted while just chatting away. And she was so excited that she managed to reach affiliate pretty quickly. Like it took her about a month for her to reach affiliate, and she was so excited for it because she remembered hearing horror stories of like from a lot of people saying that it took them years to reach affiliate, and that it was, and like, you know, it took years to reach affiliate. It took a while for them to even see a viewer show up out of nowhere, and she managed to amass, though not a big following, but and following, and so she was really happy about that. And then, of course, she started, you know, squeezing in video games and everything too, because of course she wanted to play games. And she was doing okay. Now, the one thing that kind of annoyed her, though, and I told her this, that this is a common thing that everybody goes through, but she just could not handle it, is that you do stagnate after a little bit. There is a little bit of stagnation happening. And it could be just because, and unfortunately, you know, streaming, there's a lot of factors when it comes to streaming. One, if you're playing the right game. Two, if you're, you know, if you're entertaining enough. Three, if like whatever. It could be whatever the fuck. And sometimes there will be days, weeks, or even months or seasons, the last two means the same thing, where you're just not going to get enough viewers because of X, Y, and Z. Like, for example, the holidays tends to be a little slower for stream-wise because everybody's off with family members, and especially like money-wise, because now there's because now they're buying gifts, they're traveling, they're doing this, that, and the other thing. You know, life happens outside of streaming, and she very quickly found out that was a thing, and she was so upset that she couldn't get past like a certain point, and that made her quit streaming. If that happens, you can't really fight it, to be honest. You can't really control your growth. That's the thing, though. You can't really control your growth. And I told her, it's like, maybe... And I told her... I should really take my own fucking advice, too. I told her you should make videos. Especially, like, commission videos where you show off the finished model. And like I said, she was just making video game models. She wasn't making 3D models for VTubing. Though I told her you could do that too, like showcase the models afterwards if you're allowed to kind of like make a somewhat of a portfolio, and people will just like watching the process of somebody making something from nothing. I mean, there's a lot of like Blender videos of somebody all of a sudden making a sphere into looking like fucking Rosalina. It's cool. She hit her hurdle and packed it up. That's exactly what happened. And I know she's here lurking at the moment, so yeah, I'm talking about you. And because she always talks about how she wants to come back to streaming and everything, and like now and then when I started picking it up, she was surprised, first of all, that I picked up streaming, because I am the most... Like, I said this before, I am the most stereotypical introvert you'll ever fucking meet. You know what I mean? Like, I am perfectly fine being alone. I have things like being by myself. Social activity is something that I don't go out of my way on doing. I'm not socially awkward, at least I like to think I'm not, but I don't want to be social, if that makes sense. If I ever do go to a social gathering or whatever, I can talk to people as much as I can, but eventually I do need to like wander off to recharge my batteries real quick, because it is tiring to just constantly be social, to be to be the human that you have to talk to, you know? So when I told her, like, you know what, I'm thinking of doing this, she was like, are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna be, she also doesn't understand what, a lot of people use the term introvert, but they actually don't know what it means, because she's like, aren't you gonna be awkward and everything? I'm like, everyone starts off awkward when they first started streaming. She thought I was just socially awkward this entire fucking time, and I'm like, dude, that's not what being an introvert is. Just because I want to be, just because I can spend, I'm willing to be alone, it doesn't mean I'm socially awkward. Like, that's not what that means. So that was another thing I had to do, was just teach her the difference between being socially awkward and being an introvert. They can go hand in hand, but not all the time. But I digress. You can really only speak to people if there's a topic I know of. I mean, honestly, I got a lot, I mean, you get a lot of practice from working retail, from working with other people, the general public, I should say. You very quickly learn how to do small talk. Because once you very quickly learn how to read a person, it's really not that difficult to be like, oh yeah, this, that, and the other thing. Oh yeah, like it's pretty easy to figure it out. And that's just not like me bragging. It's just a skill that you unfortunately have to develop pretty quickly. It is a skill that you unfortunately have to develop pretty fucking quickly. You struggled with that? I struggled with it too. I will admit that I also struggled with it. It was something that I couldn't wrap my head around when it comes to small talk. Because I'm like, how small is the small talk was like the main hurdle. Like, how small is it? Like, can I just talk about like, oh, how's the weather? Or, oh, nice coat. Like, is that small talk? What is small talk? Like, that's the one that just got me like confused on it, you know? Eventually, you just start talking about a situation that is common to be, that is common for somebody to experience, and go from there. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. Well, that's pretty much how I did it, and it worked. Okay, now I can do Lachlan once. So now it's time for me to run Lachlan. Hell yeah, this is how I do it. You can also relate to being a hermit. You can communicate. You're perfectly fine with talking to anybody. You need my space and my time. I also think my current routine is making me more introverted. Monday to Thursday. 16 hours a day, 2 different jobs. Yeah, no thank you. I need my me time and rest for the week. 100% understandable. Like, just going to work, dude, I get exhausted just from talking to coworkers, talking to other people. Like, it just gets exhausting dealing with all that. But that's just how it be. That's just how it is, you know? What can you do? Complain about it? I can. I won't, but I can. What helped me was your brain rotted TED Talks? That's fair. Now, the one thing that I tend to avoid, but I think a lot of people do, and I avoided like the plague, was obviously any form of political talk. Obviously. That is a rabbit hole that I do not want to get down into, because there are way too like, unless they start it. I'm talking about real life. I'm not talking, like, I am not going to talk politically online, because fuck that noise, man. That is, people are toxic out there. But what I meant was, it's just like, for example, I'm talking to somebody and somebody comes up to me and be like, oh, did you hear what Trump did? Then I'll be like, and then I'll have a vague idea what they're talking about. Like, oh yeah, didn't he do this? And then they just carried on with the conversation. That's what I do. I just pretty much go like, yeah, I have heard of this. What's your opinion? And then they just lead the charge. You kind of have to do that with something, because me personally, to no one's surprise, I am not wise in the political sphere. Let's just put it that way. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, honestly. I just know that a few things are happening. People are angry about it. People are happy about it. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, but can we not have inflation though? We can't. I mean, it's too late. But I kind of wish. Talk can go really bad, can go bad really fast. Say something kind of off 16 years ago, argument immediately invalidated, right? Chatting on the internet is fine though. You're more comfortable with knowing that I am not me, or the me you see outside. The fact that I'm just another nerd bot with a speech bubble is so much more fun. Exactly. Like, honestly, chat rooms or the anonymity of just being online helps a lot of people. Ironically, I am not very chatty online because, well, because I have no other reasons other than just because. Because for me, chatting online also counts as social activity, and in my brain, in my tiny brainium, it counts as social activity. So that's why I usually just be like, nah, not right now. I'm not in the mood. I do find it funny though. For the longest time, my mom specifically thought that because I like to stay home all the time, ever since I moved out, I don't really go out often anyways. So she just thought that I'm hiding away, like I'm hiding away. That I am social, like I'm scared of the world and I don't want to go out. And I told her, no, you only got the one thing right. I don't want to go out. I don't care about anything else. I just want to stay indoors, because not because, oh, it's so spooky. No, it's because, first of all, going out now is money. You know what I mean? It's money. I don't want to be spending money. Okay, why? Just equip the damn thing on the real spot. There. Like, holy shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I hate the outline of this. Where's the shoes? There's the shoes. This is the top. And there's the hat. Okay, there you go. Wow, that took way too long to do. Indoors all the way because of money, Lamau? Exactly. Going out. Honestly, you're just not a big fan of going out unless it's something fun for you. That's fair. Like, obviously, you have to go outside and do, like, adult errands, like grocery shopping, dropping shit off, work, the usual. There's a bug that entry Moshong hometown will job change, whack as fuck. Yeah, Tor already made an announcement on that, which I don't know why he didn't pin when he made that PSA, but I guess I should have done it too. But yeah. So if you see anybody advertising to go into the Moshwen area, just don't, because you're getting fucking baited. Or just stock up for the apartment. I mean, that's fair enough. The one thing I do like doing, when I do go out, I sometimes, okay, call me an old bastard, but I do genuinely sometimes just like people watching. It's always been a thing I liked doing since I was young, was just seeing how people do, like just see people just live their lives. I don't know why, but that is something I just like watching, because it's like, man, what's that idiot doing? What's going on over here? That like that kind of situation. Oh, I need to stamp that still? Oh, I didn't even get any stamps. Okay, fine, I'll do that later. But it's scary to talk to random people on the street. You know what's funny? If you go to a small town, talking to people on the street it's much more common than in a big city. Like, it is hilarious. In a small town, because I have family who lives in a small town, there's people there who are more than willing to just strike up a conversation with you out of nowhere, based on nothing. Then if you obviously when you live in a bigger city. It is really, really funny. Also, how do I get back to Fabian? How do I go back to that idiot? It won't let, like, how do I go back there? How do I finish this quest? Just search his name in the map? Oh. I love how they, like, oh, go back to him, but you can't. Ugh, okay. Thank you. No. Yeah, okay. Look at all these buns. Am I done? Is that the quest, the Starperson quest? Or is there more? Because I see this one, Fabian's research. What is this? Oh, there's still more. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Cool. It's just some yapping? Thank God, because I am not about to do all of that, but yeah. You know, I should have just watched that really cute little graphic that was happening. Alright, there you go. Done everything. What are you? Why are you wearing a mustache? You're a Xenon. Oh, this is your beginning area. That's right. So you're supposed to be here. Meanwhile, there's a fucking rabbit jumping around like an idiot. Okay. Now, oh my god, I'm so used to pushing this. And start all. And let's do this all over again. Luckily, I've already done the weekly on this one. Lachlan I need to do once more, so that's cool. And I'm ignoring Arcana and Morass until they're also just one, because I refuse to do weeklies more than one time, because that's fucking dumb. I hate running weeklies more than once. Well, I don't like weeklies in general, because I'm lazy. Oh boy, that was a lag. Sometimes I wish I didn't use the EXP coupons on my other characters to get them up to 210. But that's definitely something I needed to do anyways, because that's how you, because I need my, now everything's level 3. If this person tells me to change channel, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard, because everything is instant now. Which, it's honestly kind of surprising that most maps are instance, except for like anything below 200. I'm not used to that at all. I'm not complaining, it's just like, man, what took them so long? Even though the servers are probably lagging because of the amount of people who are living in Cernium at the moment, but I digress. You had a dude in Orbis yell at you for 3 minutes straight to CC after proving them that the maps were instance? Oh my god, imagine. You know what? I shouldn't be too surprised, because there are a surprising amount of people who don't read patch notes. I am one of them, but even I know that all maps are instance. And I think in Challenger World specifically, you can have up to 10 people in maps. Which, that's a lot of people in a map. That's a lot of people in a map. And in our normal servers, it's still up to 4? 5? But Challenger World, they really went ham on how many can be in one map. It is ridiculous. $10 in Challenger, 4 in Chronos. Yeah. I really wish we could get up to 10 per map. Though, I know there are a lot of people who are complaining about the lag, which I can't blame them for that because, yeah, the lag is pretty bad. But, hey, Bucket. But, come on, man. You don't have to worry about your map being taken. No more channel surfing, hoping that there's one available. Like, I want that to be a thing of the past. Now, it kind of is already. But it also depends on where you are, honestly. Like, luckily, I tend to grind in the most off hours, so I kind of can get away with it, but I don't know, man. You haven't had a channel serve once since they made the change? Yeah, I'm just kind of... The only reason why I'm just hankering for 10, because I just want to guarantee the fact, like, I can just find a map in my channel. I don't like changing channels. It annoys me. But 4 tends to be perfectly fine. But I do remember when they first implemented the more than 4 people, there were so many people who were lagging so badly that they would DC and lose their spot because of it. Though I will blame the spaghetti code of Maple story though. Maple's spaghetti code strikes again. Kind of situation. It's a balance between stability and availability. Exactly. They come to your maps, they're always free. But I'm only 286. I can't go into 290 maps. What you mean? So reserve a spot for me. I'll be right there, BRB. Now that I mean, I needed... It's fine. It's fine. Though I was an idiot and claimed the what was it, the Frontier Pass a little too late. It's fine. I thought for some reason you could accept it in the Challenger World. No, you cannot. So that's okay. It's okay. Fine. I don't want to grind with a stinky Ho Young. You guys with your clones and your summons, ew. Who wants to map with those? What's more played? Maple Story 2, and why is that? Maple Story. Because Maple Stories 2 shut down. Maple Story doesn't exist anymore. It's okay you don't use any of your summons, only Janice? Okay. Then I'll be right there. Hey Joe, how you doing? Ren is a pretty easy class. It's a pretty nice class. Easy? It's a very easy class. Though I have to ask, is this how a bowmaster feels? Where you just kind of push a button and you live through things and you just kind of vibe? Is that how that works? Because good lord, I ignored like half of the mechanics and I was living, so I decided to just try to actually die. And it took a bit, but it worked. And I was like, oh my god, you have to literally AFK for you to actually lose a life. It was fascinating. Hold Hurricane down, pretty much. Ren makes Bellmaster feel like shit. No. Oof. Why is my Arcana and my Choo Choo in the wrong? You know what? That's fine. My Arcana and Choo Choo are swapped in places. I don't know. I think I just equipped it in the wrong order and I just am not gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Just gonna leave it like that. They're just gonna be stuck like that forever. It's totally fine. You have tomorrow work off? Was grinding Warframe to Gath is crafting away and you have no clue about anything Maple Story. Don't worry. Once you see me play the game, it's pretty easy to honestly, it's pretty easy to understand Maple Story if you just look at a glance of it. It's... How do I put it this way to make it easier to understand? It's basically the power fantasy of Warframe, but you get to be a cute 2D character. With just as much spaghetti code. I will say this, the spaghetti code is very real on both games, so they both are just as spaghettis. Just as spaghettis, so keep that in mind. I haven't escaped the code at all. Explain to know how Cupid and Flaming works? Oh, that's true. I mean, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. It's fine. I'm not gonna explain to them the intricacies on how we get stronger and all of that because I refuse to. That's a rabbit hole. Especially since I'm also playing the rabbit. Are you gonna start doing pitchy dailies? Oops. I already accepted the quests on my main. So yesn't, I should say, really? There. I think that is all for now. So good. Just going down the line. Oh boy. It's farming chests per day. Oh, well, sorry. I meant I already accepted the quest, so I'm doing it anyways. Sorry, if that makes any sense. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get all of the chests, though. No, I'm not going out of my way to do it, but Even though I should, not right now. I just want to get this idiot out of the way first, you know what I mean? Oh. I should run Papa Lattice, but I actually have to do the mechanics for it, and I don't know the mechanics for... I don't remember the mechanics for Papa Lattice. It's fine. Did I do my... I don't remember. Did I do my Monster Park already? Do you guys remember if I did my Monster Park? I think I did my Monster Park. Oh! Hell yeah. Accept. Heck yeah! Finally somebody in the who'd wanted to join the guild. Let's go. Yep, I did all 7. Okay, cool. Just stand in the middle under the platform where you drop the thing to summon Pap. You block dodge almost all the mechs from there. Wait, are you kidding me? Is it really that... Is it really that easy? You just literally... I mean, the only thing you have to do is just do the mechanics of him healing, and that's about it. Going out of the way to farm 10 chests on both Ren and Hayato? Yeah, but... You're insane, Cryo. That's why you're doing it. For me, I'm probably just gonna do it on my main. Unless I really enjoy playing Ren, I mean, like... I don't even... Okay, first of all, I feel like I need more skills in my hot part because it is hilariously empty in here. You can afford starting another time sync right now? Bruh, I'm not- don't worry, I'm not advertising MapleStory. It is fine. The only reason why I managed to juggle both Warframe and MapleStory because I just kinda allot time for each of them and then I'm just like, alright, I'm done. That's pretty much it. Like, right now it's MapleStory time. Or today is MapleStory a little bit. And then I'll play a little bit of Warframe. Just do what I want to do and then I'm done. And then kind of like rinse and repeat. I just allot time for both of them and just be like, yeah, that's good. Time management is literally what I'm talking about. I literally just described time management. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going out of my way to super grind either game. Even though I'm gonna get this Genesis pass as soon as I can because look at the free Jenny. Okay, it's not really free. I'm paying $30, but just do that instantly. Hell yeah. You bet I'm doing that immediately. I did all my check-ins already, didn't I? Yeah. A lot of these are just weekly stuff. Well, it's a good thing that they're allowing me to just not degen the game, so I also appreciate that. I love how I put ignore defense. I'm gonna put EXP obtained for obvious reasons. She's gonna be all over the place on this one. Oh, I'm done already. Well, that was quick. You would never giga grind? Who do you take me for? Ah. If you're not giga grinding, that means you were having then I'm thinking to myself, maybe you were just having a bad day. Or you're just asleep. Alright, I guess it's time for me to actually run PAP. I'm 230. My combat power shit. I should really have a bossy combat power section. You know what, let me do that real quick. You hit 23 Eternal and Daybreak yesterday after patch? Oh my god. But also, first of all, congratulations. Holy shit. That's awesome. Imagine being lucky. Nice. I haven't bothered doing any... Ooh, okay, it worked. I haven't bothered doing any, what do you call it? Fuck, what is it called? I haven't done any star forcing or anything yet. I don't have anything to tap anyways, so there's... What am I gonna do? Tap nothing? I could, but there's no reason for me to. Okay. That's good enough. I'm not expecting too much from something. Alright, let me buy... Oh my god. I despise how many stuff there is. Alright, let's madly flail in front of Papalatus and see how this goes. Because they want me to do what? Chaos Pap? They want me to do CPAP? Wrong one, dumb fuck. Yep, okay. You wanna know what's funny? Calling CPAP feels weird to me, considering that CPAP is also a name of a medical treatment that I specialized in. So, and we would unironically say, I'm gonna run CPAP because that was simply the treatment that we were gonna do. So it was kind of odd to say it occasionally when I'm referring it to Maple Story. It was odd. But it's fine. Alright, time for me to fuck this up. Let's go, baby. Woo! I thought you said I could stand here and ignore mechanics. I can't believe- oh my god. Okay, so I guess I have to still run mechanics. Okay, that's absolutely fair. Curses. I was starting to the oh, was I? Oh, I didn't know. I was trying to see if I could survive all the rifts. That's fine. It's totally fine. What the hell, Nexon? I was promised invincibility. Oops, I meant to go down. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to do the math. So I'm skill locked for a bit. Oops. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, okay. I'm free. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm free. Yeah, no, that was completely my fault. Forgot about half the shit that I needed to do.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, at least his second phase is a lot easier. And a big fish being on Flash games, that's a cut of MapleStory thing. Those games, man, yeah. Papalatus, for some reason, is such a popular boss that a lot of people mimicked for like those Flash games. So you have 3/5 search done. Oh, you did Temporal Archimedia already? Oh, I need to run Netra cells still this week. Oh, and I should be running what do you call it? Circuit today. Well, luckily I'm playing Warframe again this week because of course I am. So I'm gonna have you guys carry me through Steel Path Circuit. I'm gonna have you guys run me through that because ooh, I am not running that by myself. Hell yeah. I did it. I mean, anybody could. Oh, normal Lotus? Normal Lotus ain't that bad. I like how I panicked over CPAP. But Lotus? Yeah, I can run that. Alright, I'll do that. I'll run CPAP. Need better builds on more things. I can guarantee you that will be me. I need better builds on some things, so I'm probably not gonna run it too much as of yet. Or I'm not gonna run it until I at least have either some things fully built, if that makes sense. Like maxed out mods. Like, I'm sure if I run through with my Dante, he can do it very well because it's my Dante. I built him pretty nicely, but he can be better, if that makes sense. Oh. Maybe disable star catching because I don't care. And a normal sortie? I never done Archon hunts and sorties. Corpo gets it. Continuous positive air rate pressure machine that delivers gentle air. Wow! I know, right? That's exactly what it is. Hell yeah. What do sorties even give anyways? What makes it worth running those? Because every time I look at him, I don't really see what's available, or at least I probably skim through them and I just don't care enough, so I'm like, eh, and just kind of ignore him. Okay, now I just need an android, and that will be awesome. Chance for legendary cores? Oh. I know what I said about anonymity, but do you want to know one of your jobs? Sure. I mean, telling somebody what you do for a living, it isn't exactly giving or doxing yourself. Because there's a lot of people who probably does a job similar to it. Just don't tell me the fucking name and don't tell me the location of where you work and what time you be there. Then that's a little too much, you know what I mean? Obviously. Is Mystic Seal basically Challenger World buff temporary? Whoa. Mystic Seal. What's the what? Are you talking about the new potion that we have? Oh no, that's it. I'm gonna say yes until further notice because I have no idea. Random stuff like boosters or Iatan treasures or ribbons. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that is something that I need to do eventually. Ah, cross that bitch when I get there scenario. You know the whole spiel. Alright, let me see if I can beat up... Oh, what's his name? Where are you? Lotus. This one's gonna be a bit of a fight, though, because I'm pretty sure I'm like... Because... Which one is it? Is it normal Lotus? I always forget. Is it normal? Yeah. Oogie. I mean, of course it's normal. Why would it let you run? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no. It's... Yeah, sorry. That is only available in Challenger World. It's not going to be in Chronos whatsoever. Because we lack the what do you call it? The Legion. That's why or any Legion buffs or even Link skills. That's why they do it. Oh my god, why is this a spooky Minecraft music playing right now? Okay, there you go. I know there's probably more buttons I should be pushing, but I legitimately do not know. I mean, this tends to be working out for me just fine, so it's like, whatever. Man, compared to X-Law, this is pretty fucking chill. Jesus Christ. You're a biomedical analyst? You spend your days 7 floors below the hospital, just in a lab, usually alone, sometimes 2 other people, and that's all you'll say? Bro, you remind me of my cousin. He's a biochemical engineer with a master's degree. I have to say that. I am contractually obligated to say that because he wants me to say it every time because he's like, I spent way too much time in college and spent way too much money being here. You're gonna say it. I'm like, okay. But we still can't cure stupidity? Sure we can. Just nobody wants to cure stupidity. Because it's easier to be stupid. I think that's how the burst works. Other than the lack of origin, but I don't have origin. Obviously. I don't know. I'll look in the Ren Discord and see what I'm missing. Whew. Has to be mentioned, thank you. Exactly. He's like, I didn't spend 5 years of my life in school to not have it be mentioned. And I'm just like, yes, you're... Oh no. Awesome. In terms of things that we needed to study to understand, we never use in our fields, and that's just, and now it's just a vague memory. Pretty much. He never really tells me what he does as a biochemical engineer, but... Or, let me rephrase that. He never tells me what he researches as a biochemical engineer, but I never expected him to, for obvious reasons. I don't need to know the inner workings of some things, let's just put it that way. What's funny, he decided to become a biochemical engineer to spite his mom, because she wanted him to be a doctor. He hated the fact that he wanted that he did not want to be in the medical field at all. He was like, no. And for some reason, just out of spite, he decided to pick like one of the more difficult fucking fields to be in. And I'm just like, but why? Why? Like, out of all of them, why that one? And he said, because I want to. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Yeah, seriously, this class would teach you bad habits. I swear. Having a Ren and a Cadena on Transport straight up with difficulty whiplash? Seriously, actually. It sounds like a difficulty whiplash. Jesus. Considering you have to do some crazy shit in order for you to not move as Cadena, and then meanwhile here's fucking Ren being like, oh, let me just push a button real quick. For me, the hardest thing is to remember if I'm ready to burst or not. That's like the hardest thing I have on here. Yeah, this class will teach so much bad habits. Oh no, this is a good starting class because of how easy it is, but it will teach you such bad habits when it comes to actual bossing. Oh no. Ren is your time off. True. I mean, I can't complain because, you know, Ren is literally what's been advertised, you know what I mean? It was advertised as an easy class meant for anybody to use. Okay, I guess I'm down here now. And so she does exactly what she said on the tin. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, and you bet that I'm gonna be putting that link skill onto my Kaiser because I don't. Who needs damage when you can't survive? No, can you come over here, please? Oh no, I can actually hit you from here. Okay. You might make her a champ. I'm definitely making her a champ. 100%. I already know that she is. If I really enjoy her, I might make her into something more than a champion, like maybe a new secondary main. I love my Kane and all, but like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I just want brain dead, and this is as brain dead as you can get. I didn't know you can get MVP. I didn't know you could get MVPs from normal Lotus. I was kind of surprised to see that MVP drop. I was like, oh, you can get that from. Okay, I'm not complaining. I was just surprised. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Man, she really makes item burning so easy because I can just ignore like half of the mechanics. Oh my god. What do you mean who needs damage when you can't survive? That just means you don't have enough damage to kill anything before it gets to touch you. But you're not wrong. But imagine not being able to die. Now that's the way to go. Also, speaking of CPAP, you might unironically buy one for your own personal use while sleeping. You do realize that CPAP is a machine that you need to get a prescription for. It's kind of similar to like getting an oxygen condenser for home use. It is considered a medical equipment, and you can, if you have medical insurance, have your insurance pay for the whole thing. That was my whole job. Yeah, perfect. Well, it looks like now I have to manually level up. Ew. Because now I officially ran out of things to do to prevent myself from just grinding manually. Oh well. It is what it is. I kind of expected it to be that way. Do I have ×3 coupons just sitting in my inventory? No. I have an MVP. Which, again, I didn't know you can even get. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Nudge, nudge. Exactly. So imagine half of the player base abusing Revy. That's, you know what? This character, this bunny character, is basically Revy. It's basically Revy. You have to go out of your way to die. Like, the other day, I think it was yesterday, I was playing as my Revenant. And I decided, can he die to Toxin even though he's quote-unquote invincible? Yes, he can. Kind of. Let me explain. The only time he can actually, like, obviously when you're recasting Mesmer skin is when you're vulnerable again. With the combination of that, because I obviously use the famous Arcane Avenger and Combat Discipline combination with him, he was already low on health. So, with that combo, of course, I have to literally go out of my way to die as Revenant. And I was just like, ah, that's how you do it. Rivy is fine. Think of it as a gateway to keeping players in a while while they explore other options. Pretty much. I mean, I used my Revenant as a I don't want to die. I don't feel like dying. So I'm just gonna use him character. That's what Revy is to me. Is the equivalent of fine. I guess I don't feel like trying hard today character. All right, I'll grind for like 30 minutes. That's how long I'm willing to spend today. Let me just buy some golden potions. And then I'll grind for 30 minutes and I'll call it good. Can I not? Okay. The iframes he gets when dying and resting using a shroom, he can put down 5 new ones without any shards. Balance. Dude, no. Okay. I forgot which one of you guys sent me your build, which is super awesome. Thank you so much for your Noko build. Bro. I decided to just run Noko out of... I don't remember what I did, but I decided to run Noko in some like endless fucking mission. As long as I'm invisible and I have shrooms out, bro literally like mushroom nukes everything and it is stupid. Like it is genuinely stupid how Noko is. I am just like, huh. Perfectly balanced, that's all things should be, right? Okay, that's as many EXP coupons I can actually muster. So, time to go to more ass. Go to the abandoned area, because I like this map. And just vibe in here. You can run him literally naked and still kill everything you see? Yeah. As I mentioned before, like, I understand DE wants to make their latest and greatest Warframe be super strong, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you advertise the Warframe, just have them be strong. My god, the server lag cannot keep up with burning. Oh boy. But I feel like Noko, they went a little too far with Noko. I don't know, man. Cause like Auraxia is strong, but I don't feel like she wasn't like broken strong, you know what I mean? Like she's strong, but also like balanced enough where she can keep up with the meta. I forgot if we had a frame before Noko. I'll be honest with you. But yeah, it's silly. Naked in the cold like a true Canadian old no. Or true Milwaukeean. It's a good gun platform, big toxin damage while on her 4. She's not just a weapon platform either. Like, you can just run her with just her skills and it's more than enough. Nerf Volt. I know you're saying that straight to piss me off, but honestly, I feel like Volt is only good, obviously, when you have his augments. Without him, yeah, Volt is still usable, but he kinda needs his augments for him to be good, which I guess that's what they're there for, but there's so many Warframes that function perfectly well without their augments, like my Dante. There are some nice summoners to be able to make use of her 3. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, she can just be a summoner build, or, like, to be fair, Warframe just allows you to build them who will, like, build your frames however the fuck you want. That's the beauty of it. But it's still kind of funny, though. Oh, who's here in my map? It's my map. Get out of here. That's okay. We can share maps. I appreciate. Oh, I should be. What am I doing? Why am I running around like an idiot? I should be doing this. I forgot I have this, at least. It does nothing because I still have to do like a big old jump back and forth, but it's something. You still use Equinox Prime? Nice. Your brain is overloaded from looking at Path of Building, trying to make a build, and you know it's been three hours? Hey, when you're trying to look for a build, and that's what happens. How's the bunny person? Very, very easy to use. Like, it is literally the... It is the Revenant of MapleStory. Like, that's how easy it is. It's the best way to describe it. It is 100% the Revenant of MapleStory. It is so easy to use. You thought the Revenant of Maple was one of the demon dudes? Never been. Well, he used to be. But this one's literally... You have to go out of your way to kill the fucking rabbit. If that makes any sense. In order for you... you have to go out of your way to kill the fucking rabbit. Like, that's how easy this class is. Right now, the main thing I'm doing in Warframe is trying to farm for Site 09. You know, Quincy. I already have a Site 09 built and everything, but I want another one to subsume. Because I want to put Evade on my Harrow. I'm working on Harrow. I'm working on building out a Harrow since, you know, the proto frame of him is coming out. So I was like, sure. You know what? I did enjoy using Harrow for the brief for I do enjoy using Harrow. I just don't use them too often because I like Warframes that can be both a caster and a weapons platform. Again, like Volt. And Harrow, I feel like he's just one or the other. Like, he's just a weapons platform. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just build him out anyways. And him having Evade with Crepuscular sounds like a good idea. Obviously, I'm not smart enough to figure that out on my own. I saw a build with it and it looked fun. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna recreate it. Luckily, farming for sight is pretty easy. I just kind of don't want to use my standing to buy Sight's blueprints, because the only one I need now is his chassis. I can buy the blueprint, because you have to buy it. Because I don't think there's any way to get Sight. There's no way to get the blueprint for Sight other than finishing the Hex quest, right? Or finishing a quest, because I don't remember ever getting the blueprint for that Warframe until I finished a quest. So, luckily I just have to run bounties just to get his parts. And just use the standing for his blueprint. Plus Vesper equals Big Bonk? Exactly. Except I don't have Vesper, but I know exactly what you're talking about, which is why I want to do it. It seems fun, so like, why not? Also, I don't know why, but I have the urge to get like all of the proto frames. All of the current proto frames, like just buying all, like getting all of them. The only reason why I'm not, because I don't own Frost or Nyx. Not even a form of them. So I'm like, why get the proto frames for everybody if I don't even own all of the frames? So it's a good thing that I am very good at talking myself out of spending unnecessary platinum, especially since I don't have platinum much anymore. I got real impatient and just straight up bought Protea, normal Protea, and I'm now subsuming it so I can get dispensary. Because I tried grinding her the old-fashioned way, and I was just like, man, this is boring. And I just bought her. Nyx Prime is perma unvaulted in some random railjack missions? Oh, really? Odd. What was that? Oh, yeah! The treasure! Oh my god, this fucking lag. Ooh. God, the lag of that was so strong that it took forever. No, I don't have Frost either. Nyx and Valk Prime, but everyone got a free Valk. Yeah, so only Nyx is in the only Nyx is in Railjack? Okay. And I know Frost is vaulted, so I have to wait for him to stop on by. I'll get to it when I get to it, you know what I mean? Looks like a lot like Warframe red crits. Oh, that's just the damage skin, don't worry. But I am doing permanent, I am permanently critting though, because I have 100% crit rate. What's the next Prime Resurgence again? Who are the two that are coming back? The two Warframes? I know one is Hildren, but I forgot what the other one was. Was it Wisp? Only 100 rookie numbers? To be fair, at least MapleStory isn't like a Warframe where getting more crit is worth it. On MapleStory, 100% is like your absolute cap of how much crit you should have, because anything more is useless. Unless you're an archer, but that's a whole different fucking story that I'm not going down the rabbit hole on. Wisp and Hildren. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I already have Wisp, so that's fine. Oh, and I am working on my Wisp more. I already have her with Nourish. I'm pretty sure I can find like another Wisp build that I'm interested in. Are the only games that you know if it works like this? Yeah. Like, honestly, that was the one thing that I had to kind of, like, teach myself, if that makes sense. Because I remember when, in my early days of Warframe, which was 4 months, oh, by the way, I looked back on my VODs for how long I've been playing Warframe. I've only been playing Warframe for 5 months now. 5 months! Been playing Warframe. Good lord! Time goes by fast. You know what? Thanks to you guys, I definitely progressed a lot faster than some normal folk, though, because y'all were super chat and, like, were willing to carry me and give me stuff. And I'm also really glad that you guys also just let me enjoy the game on my own and not carry me too much. Like, let me actually enjoy the game and sit down and experience it. Because I'll do another like Warframe React video. There was one video. Well, I'm not gonna react to this video. Maybe I'll watch all of the Prime, all of the Prime videos for Warframe. But anyways, I saw a video of somebody who is new to the game and who isn't new to the game. It's not who you think it was, but the video title was called like Warframe veterans ruining the game or something like that. And it basically means like whenever a new player stops by and wants to play, and of course, being a vet, you're excited. There's a new player, you're like, oh my god, I want to play with you. I want to experience this game with you and everything. But then they always accidentally super carry the person, or they just give them a little too much stuff to where the new person's just like, well, now I'm kind of bored because now I could blast through everything and now there's nothing for me to do. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, that is true. That is a rabbit hole that is very easy to fall down on. You only play for that time and you talk about builds and stuff like that? Damn, girl, you became an encyclopedia. When I get into something, what's the new term that kids nowadays like to overuse? Hyperfixate on a game. I like to research things. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna start fucking using them. Anyways, the only reason why I can talk about builds and shit pretty easily is simply because, like, if I'm interested in a build, I will look it up, and then I just start noticing patterns and how some builds work, if that makes any sense. Like, every single build, like every single rifle build will use a galvanized mod, especially like galvanized chamber, obviously. All right, so you slap that in there. What's that? It's a status gun too? All right, slap in fucking aptitude as well. I mean, it's like eventually you kind of start noticing a pattern in all of these builds. And you're just like, okay, if I want to do a standard build, here you go. If you want to be unique is when you actually have to start playing with the helmet system. And with that, you kind of just sit there and figure out like, oh, okay, this Warframe has this kind of mechanics or this kind of thing, but this one has this and this, and it looks like they can meld together. What if? And you just kind of go from there, you know what I mean? Or like the clever thing, which like I noticed this too before, or like the clever thing is like, oh, a caster build. Oh, you can turn invisible by using a dog or shade. but you break the invisibility if you shoot your gun. Well, what if we just eliminate that and turn them into a caster build? Boom, mushrooms everywhere. Or you can build into a specific element, like for example with my favorite build on my Dante. He doesn't have any innate heat in any of his skills, but you can build the book to have heat. Slap on some Archon Vitality to do more to spread that heat proc, and boom. Now he's also armor shredding. Did someone say playing with Vin? I joined Saluna. God Saluna, this is why you'll always be my favorite viewer. But they're just too good for one slot. War goes on everything shroom. Exact. And that's the thing though. Like, and also you started to notice like everything uses roar. Everything uses Nourish. Everything uses Zata's Whisper. Everything uses Pillage. There you go. I was just like, what's okay, well not everything uses Pillage, but they're coincidentally Pillage isn't in a lot of builds. Like, you know what I mean? They're just like common things, so eventually you just start going, oh, okay. Oh, why is there 2 people in queue? let me clear that. Let me just there you go. But you gotta play optimally. Oh god, I hate those players. I hate those. You know what? No, let me rephrase that. I don't hate them. I just hate how they impose that you have to play optimally. And it's just like, but and even though you say, oh, but I don't want to though, you're like, well, you have to for this, that, and the other thing. It's just like, okay, then do you want to play the game for me then? You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's I just don't like it when people are just like trying to impose a specific way to build. It's like, but I don't want to though, and you're like, but you have to. It's like, no, I don't. I genuinely don't. I heard about the tooltip being wrong, but I didn't know that's how that worked. So it makes it that when you apply the status, it applies 2 instead of 1. But doesn't that just mean that you can armor strip faster? Or am I incorrect on that one? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Your Valk and Culvero builds are unoptimal, but they get the job done and they're fun. I mean, look at my favorite Volt build. Holy shit, I am swimming in fucking energy. Okay? Like, I produce too much energy. But I find it fun because I get to spam all my skills and not worry about like, oh shoot, I'm out of energy. Let me just run around for a second. I don't care. Yeah, I know. I know it's not 100%. It's only 50, but it's better than but it's better than them having full armor though. And just saying, it's better than full. So it's fine. Most of your optimized build isn't even in your frames, and it's in your fucking Nautilus? Guys, ever since I made the Nautilus, I'm not gonna lie, it very quickly became one of my favorite companions. Like, holy shit, it is so good! I slapped that shit onto my Sevagoth, you know, because my Sevi, I love him, but he needs help with me anyways, because I don't have many Archon shards. So he needs help a little bit to not just survive, but to like, I like to group things together and then with the priming, so that way his Reap and Sow can one-shot. It's so funny when it all happens. When the planets align and all that happens, and I just hear the spooky goats going ham, I'm just like, yeah. Hell yeah. You want to optimize your bass assist recently, so now you have 2 Rivens and 150 rolls across them? Oh, no. Oh, yeah! I have a bat- well, I'll tell you guys on Saturday, because I'm playing MapleStory again tomorrow. I'm only playing 2 games this week, but I bit the bullet and got a bass assist. That is such a fun fucking gun. It's a heat. It has a heat. It has a heat progenitor, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I already had somebody tell me that, oh, it should have been electric. I'm just like, nah, I'm not waiting. And at least you could switch out the element. But I wanted heat because I am, for some reason, addicted to heat corrosive. Corrosive heat guns. I don't know why. Almost every single one of my fucking weapons just defaults to corrosive heat. And you know what's funny? I'm not even going out of my way to like... I'm obviously not trying to mimic builds or anything, but corrosive heat works on like almost fucking everything. Because you live in a desert? True. I do. I use Autosets on Sevagoth and its autopilot Graveyard Boogie. Yes! Yes, Corpo! Fucking Nautilus on Sevi is just so much fun. Especially when you put coolant leak on the Nautilus. Things just freeze around you and your Sevi's just like, I go boo. And then everything dies. It's so good. It is so good. I am so happy with that Nautilus. And of course I made him look like our boy Otis. Which I am curious about the new voice for Odie. Not gonna lie. I know there's already samples of the new voice, but I just wanna I'm curious how it's gonna hear or how it's gonna be with the Ortis. If that makes any sense. I don't know how to explain it. Like, people can tell me, like, show me, like, a voice of a character and be like, oh, this is this person. I'll just be like, I get it. But I want to experience how it's supposed to be through the actual character itself. I don't know. You're a corrosive hipster, an OG corrosive lover. I remember when corrosive builds would fully strip before the slash nerf. That's funny. I remember I got really, really excited that I figured out by myself that slash and viral like work well together. I'm like, look guys, slash and viral work together. And I remember somebody raining in my parade and saying, oh, they nerfed that combo. I'm just like, oh. And I felt bad because I thought I was super cool. And they're like, no, do you already nerfed that combo? I'm like, oh. Well, I thought I was smart for like a second. It's fine. It's just, it is what it is. You try to branch out and use other statuses for fun. Same here. Because, like, even though I do, like, I always have, like, at least a second build that is not corrosive heat. And try to go with, like, some random-ass combination bullshit. But I always feel like I did more damage with the corrosive heat build. So I'm just gonna stick with this kind of situation. I'm also extremely lazy, and I don't want to use Bane mods or make a gun that is super strong for one faction and not so much as with another. I get with how Warframe's like power fantasy works, like it doesn't fucking matter too much, but I just want general use. You know what I mean? I'm more of a general use kind of guy. Viral heat, corrosive cold are a staple combo. I'm also noticing that cold is really good too. I have discovered that cold is pretty cool. This is probably why it took 2 years for me to reach over 1K followers. The prime racist mods? True! The racist mods. But I guess you use the racist mods if you want to be super min-maxy though, to be fair. I can hear my spine shifting in cringe. Nah. I'm not a dad. Unless my owl is my child. I did make him. But he is pretty lifeless. So I'm not a very good dad. You can hear the sniffle? Nah, I just have allergies. Today, the allergies was just like hitting hardcore, so that's about it. So I'm not sick, just allergies. And before anybody's like, but it's winter, how do you mean, what do you mean allergies? I live in the desert, for fuck's sake. The desert doesn't give a shit about seasonal allergies. The dust never settles. It's just fucking insane. Oh, wah. Yeah, no, it's with allergies. Hell yeah, bro. You got a ribbon for the AX52 today? Nice! You know, I will admit, I don't know why, but I like the AX52. Only because of the concept that it's a fucking gun. It's just it's the most gun. And I'm just like, why do I like this? It is like, I have the Godva Prime, okay? It does exactly what the AX52 does, but better. But for some reason, just because it's just a gun, I'm just like, I like this idea more. I don't know. It's so silly. Gonna go farm Arby's for Kuva sometime? Bro, if anybody's doing some Arby's, let me know because I need Arby's. I need to run Arby's. Because I'm missing a galvanized mod. I'm still missing 2 galvanized mods, which is Galvanized Elementalist and Scope. I think it's Scope. Yeah, it's Scope. But it needs more work, but it's okay-ish. I'm pretty much on the same boat when it comes to my AX52. Like, I have a build that works, and it's okay, but I know it can be better. Unfortunately, the only way for that, for my AX52 to, like, shine is when I'm using Harrow. But Harrow's a pure weapons platform. Like, of course it's gonna fucking work, right? I want it to work for my other frames, especially Volt, because since I'm using the Amir skin, I mean, it's fucking thematic, you know what I mean? It's fucking thematic that Amir is using a gun from 1999. I mean, come on. But I'm struggling to get it, like, pop off pretty well. Well, not struggling. I just expected more from it, I should say. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just expecting too much from it. Hell yeah, I'm up to 235 now. That's how you do it. Ow. Well, hi, Puppers. Hi, Puppers. What you doing here, huh? What happened, Pup? Why did you just stare at me and then wag your tail for like 2 seconds? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna come here? Oh, you want me to go downstairs? Is that what's happening? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's why you're such a stupid puppy. Sorry, dog just came here and she wanted attention, and now she's fucking off. As one does when they tire of you. It's fine. It's fine. You get galvanized mod so you can help the streamer? Hell yeah. I'm being a silly bitch. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Hyperburn max and all the other stuff. That's right. You sounded like a cat hitting the sofa for a moment there. Oh no, I just punched my mic because I have a hilarious habit of doing that. Happens a lot more often than you think. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. And then claim and claim, yeah. Man, the lag is so bad that it takes forever for me to even claim these. Ooh! It's fine. There you go. Wow, so pretty. And rewarded by hitting it? Yeah. It knew what it signed up for when I bought it. So it has no choice but to deal with it. There. What am I missing here? I think that is all. Yeah, I reached 235. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hooray. Alright, I think with that, I'll go ahead and call the stream for today. Because that was fun. Too bad I have to do some manual grinding now. Ugh, imagine manually grinding, but it's fine. It is what it is. Etc, etc. My content? Don't worry. It's fine. I will admit though, I hate the fact that I'm actually enjoying playing Ren. Why do I say I hate the fact? Because it's so easy. Like, it's so easy. That's why. Oh my god, the next collab event we're having is One Punch Man. Okay, so we're getting One Punch Man as a collab next.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I sure hope we get Saitama as a vac pet. That's cool. That's exciting. Oh, fucking ads. No. Should be Feyrin first? It should be, but remember, we don't always get the collabs. We don't always get the anime collabs, because we missed actually a few anime collabs, so I don't know if we're getting Feyrin. So, but if we're getting Feyrin first, awesome. If not, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't always get it, which makes me sad. Because there were some, like, collaborations that I wanted, but didn't get. Because bitch. I think I have to look it up because I think there were some collabs that we didn't get. That or I'm being a fucking liar and I'm mistaking the collabs that they did with like, because I know Maple Story did legitimately have like a solo leveling collab, but we didn't get that one. But again, I might be a fucking liar. Or I'm mixing up my games. Yeah, there was the Attack on Titan one. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I need to like destroy my shoulder via cracking it. Like I need somebody to just like just go to a chiropractor and just break all my bones. I swear to god. Who the fuck? I know, I'm so sad that I missed the Isekai Quartet. Because that looked fun. Wait. Genuine question. The Isekai Quartet and Konosuba, wasn't that... No, I think I'm lying. Somebody told me a long time ago that the Isekai Quartet and Konosuba was funded by Nexon. Like, it's technically a Nexon IP. I don't know if that's true. But that was something that someone told me. And I was like, wait, what? If that's true, then Nexon really truly be everywhere. That is for sure. No clue? Yeah, same. So I'm honestly just assuming at this point. So it's fine. Oh, the ads are back. Perfect. Just in time for me to kick you guys out of here. Maybe. I'm still looking for I'm still looking for someone to raid. But it's awfully annoying to find. You know what? Fuck it. I just clicked the button and I realized who was streaming, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So that way half of you don't have to go there. You're heading over to Zemi? Oh, I was gonna raid. I'm raiding Zemi right now. Cause I finally found that they're fucking streaming. Jesus Christ. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow, more Maple Story, more buns. God, that makes it sound like I'm a bakery. But either way, more bunny, more maple in, and then hopefully some kind of silliness. We got you. Appreciate it. You're gonna go sleep? Good night? Good night, Corpo. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.